How are you doing today, chat? Let me just make sure that the mic is indeed turned on. Okay, it is. Well, welcome back. We've got several different main quests that we could do today. So I'm actually going to do something a little different where I'm going to have you all decide which one of these we are going to do today. More specifically, let me show you them on the map first. There we go. I've started a little poll in chat. Now to show you where these are on the map. How's everybody doing today? But first, let me just close the actual window so it doesn't slow anything down or take up any bandwidth. Hi, Amity. Amber. How are you doing, Siamese? Jen? Good to see you. Ariel, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I mean, despite my character sitting in a corner wondering what to do, I'd say it's been a good day today. Don't let the atmosphere fool you. It's just a nice light rain outside. Besides, with a view like this, so close to the shore, what more could you ask for? Howdy, Glam Girl. Hi, Larissa. Greetings from the dark, Jay. I don't know if any of you remember that cat meme, or I just picture a cat under a bed that just sticks its head out really quick, like it just heard the can opener. I just pictured that, Jay, like, hello, greetings from the dark. Whips back underneath the bed. Oh gosh, I heard rats in this church. A friend of mine is playing a game called Plague Tale Innocence, and there's a lot of rats in that game, as the name implies. One of the things I have done since I closed last game, I'm going to let that poll go on a little bit longer. Hi, Hala. Good to see you. One thing I'm going to do is I have made a few adjustments. I lowered my Constitution score and raised my Charisma back. Now, I know my Constitution score is high, but that's primarily because of this. There we go. Oh, sack. It doesn't heal you. Well, that's sad. All right, let's head out here. Just going to heal up. There we go. And make sure that Karlach is good to go as well.
What's cooking?
There we go. Now,
let's move.
Now that we are good to go, I might change up my composition. Pretty good. Good to hear, Amity. Working on some school assignments. I'm doing well. ¿Cómo estás, mi rey? ¿Todo bien? Christina, thank you. I'm doing well. King. Everything is going well. Thanks for asking. So, between the votes, we've got Cazador's palace up here. We can set Astarion free from his contract. I don't know if we'll have time to kill Cazador today, but we could probably end with that. Oh, that's where we're meeting Mystra, not over here. I was thinking that we had to meet Mystra over here. So, anyway, one thing that we're going to be doing today, no doubt, because it's apparently very quick, is we're taking Gale to go meet with Mystra. So another thing we're going to be doing is, depending on how quick it is, we're going to be giving the Hammer of Grief over to, where the devil is he? Wherever that guy is in the sewers, Kithrak Voss. Search the guild hall for a lead. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So which one is it? Are we going to free Astarion from Cazador's palace? Go rescue... Where is it? Go rescue Shadowheart's parents from the House of Grief, possibly have a big fight in the House of Shar, finally cripple the cult. Oh, there he is, Kithrak Voss. Infiltrate the Steel Watch to help Karlach. Hopefully find a way to repair her heart. Or are we infiltrating the Bhaalist? I imagine this leads to the Bhaalist, the cultists' safe haven, or their temple, their whatever it's called. But Halsin is supposed to be in there, and Orin said that she will only release him, if we kill Gortash, the other end boss, or if basically we come and find her. So I have a feeling we have to kill Orin in order to release Halsin. That could be a long one. Still, I'm going to go ahead and... Amity, ready to meet Mystra. fireballs ready. Yeah. Dame Aylin's quest isn't in the poll, Hala. Sadly, there's only 4 options available. Yeah, I couldn't add Dame Aylin's poll. Aylin, the other Aasimar in our group, is going to meet with Lorroakan, in Sorcerous Sundries. Given her reputation so far, I have a feeling that her going by herself means that she's likely going to get captured. But maybe not. Either way, what it means is that either we rescue her and defeat Lorroakan, or she surprises us and we all fight him together. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and complete the poll now. Not too lively today. Depression hit hard. Cry, I hope that this makes the day at least a little bit better then. Glad you made it here. Let's go ahead and see the poll results. Ending the poll. Just barely winning. We've got Shadowheart and the House of Grief, followed by Halsin, rescuing him from Orin. And I did not see the other, or I can't remember the other 2. I think the next one was Astarion, set him free. So close. Alright, so it looks like we are going to go rescue that little cottagecore princess's parents. And I was thinking that since we're over here, we just go over here, have Gale meet with Mystra, but we gotta go all the way over here. Fortunately, I don't have to walk there. There's a waypoint right here. Teleport. Yeah, Amity's got a bit of a protective nature going on the frenzy. Look, she may be a cute wizard bean, but if Gale can teach us anything, wizards do have fireballs. Go to camp, speaking of which. We need to go grab that guy. How you guys doing? Oh yeah, I also colored some more of their stuff, so let me go grab Gale.
What's on your mind?
I'd like you to meet me at Mystra's shrine. We should hear what she has to say. Wait a minute, do I have to meet him there, or...?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, he just heads out. We don't have to have him in the party. Okay. We'll meet you there. Honestly, part of me is thinking that I need to switch Astarion out for Lae'zel if we're going into the Shar domain. Because she's more tanky, but then again, he's more sneaky. And maybe we might need sneak. Oh, wait, no. He's the only sneaky one in the group. We might need tankiness over sneakiness, but never mind, they have the same HP. What's Shadowheart's armor class? 21. Astarion's? 18, but he has 1, 2, 3. Oh, move that over here. 4 items that improve his chance of scoring a critical hit. So he can crit on a 16 through 20. Oof. That might come in handy. I'll think on it. Let's keep Astarion with us. I love that we've got some fans of fantasy, storytelling, and of course D&D in the chat. I've seen people say that their favorites are if they had to either be in this sort of setting, or if it's just their favorite. Oh, wrong way. We've got people who are rangers, barbarians, sorcerers, sorceresses, bards, and of course wizards, and a couple paladins. Alright, let us head in here. I remember there was a bonus you could get. Oh, there he is, poor guy. There's a bonus you can get from these statues. Let me just see what they are first.
Selûne. You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too."
if I make an offering, it's going to be to each character that would fit the person in my group. There's Tyr. Here we go. Helm. If my character is going to make an offering to somebody, it's to Helm, the god of protectors and guardians in this world.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Read the inscription.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Hey, Kiri, glad you could make it. All right. Kind of want to look up what these actually do. You know what? Let me just autosave right here just in case. Might as well make the offering. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. Crackle and popped. Well, seems that it's got to be an offering that is very heavy. I wonder. I will just have to come back to this. Leave. Alright. Let me close the OBS window just so it doesn't slow down this game. There we go. So the audio probably went mute for just a second. Does that every time I close out of a click on a different window. Alright. Woman, cover up. Never mind. Great personality you have.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
I could see it.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Nope, nope. Do not give a knee. I don't want to hear another story about being an adventurer like me until you gave up a knee. You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. He knows that. He said at one point he would have. Don't think she's that kind of goddess. All right. You ready for this, Gale?
Am I? You're right.
Yeah.
I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Geez, so what did you feel before? If not being nervous? Do you know what you're going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess does seem pretty reasonable. What do you care about what she thinks of you? Hey, pull it together. You're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. You know what you're going to say? I mean, yeah. Of all things.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Ah, shoot, he really is going to have me ask something. Well, you're not taking me with you? That's a good point. I thought I was going with you. Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Look, don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. Honestly, I'd say you're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Well, seek her forgiveness, make her squirm, don't give her anything away, just find out what she has to say. Dang, I could have sworn there was something that allowed me to go with her, but... maybe... Maybe I was... Seek her forgiveness, make her squirm. Don't give anything away, just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante.
That's a card
Let
game in
Mystra show
D&D.
her flight.
Okay. There's one I like to pick whenever I made a character. Whenever I made a paladin, which was not very often.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
That doesn't look very reassuring, Gale. Exactly like he said the face Tav made before he left. I mean, Amity. You're not wrong, though, Amity. You wouldn't treat Gale like this. Oh my good gosh, I just realized I gave that dress to Shadowheart. The same dress Mystra was wearing, but colored different.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it? I'm not surprised. Her power felt overwhelming, even from here. Yes, I'm sure it was very memorable, but did she tell us anything useful? Did she tell us anything useful? Call me curious, but I think Astarion actually looks concerned. Karlach I know is, but still, this is different for him. At least different from how him and Gale have reacted. Although, at least in my gameplay, Astarion hasn't had the best relationship with Shadowheart in the past. When he opened up that book, he goes, "No, I won't kill them." Well, except maybe Shadowheart, but no. Yeah, I tried giving him that cursed book of Fae just to see what would happen. Back to topic. How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know. It's all too easy to miss things when they were blinded by desire. Because you acted the idiot and paid the price for it. I mean, you weren't exactly made to know it.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mystra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want, though? Then we need to take this chance. You deserve to be cured, Gale. Well, when you put it like that, it does sound rather easy. Sought redemption with the Karsite weave and the crown. You could be a god. I mean, honestly, you could. Yeah, at least in this world. Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Hang on a second. What were you? Because you're a great man, Gale. With or without the orb. What were you before? We're going to cure you, I promise. A better incarnation of you, I hope. Not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place. And what then? What will you do? I thought you more ambitious than this, Gale. Why settle for mortality when immortality is on the table? Does sound like it, and he's probably one of the only people in our group that I would trust that way, and I've heard that it is an outcome, but I'm curious about it. You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Nice. Catching up on chat. Welcome, Ivy. Oh, and there goes Gale. I'll let him go home. Or let him go back to camp. Welcome, Ivy. Shadowheart does wear it better, honestly. I got her a new outfit. Well, it's similar to an old outfit she used to wear, but one that's actually got better pants on her. But I tried a different colored dye this time, and I think you'll all like it. Show the Orphic Hammer to Voss in the Undercity, inform Voss you took the Orphic Hammer. Search the guild hall for a lead. Alright. Let's go teleport to the city sewers and go see Voss real quick. It is a nice dress, Ladisa. She does look gorgeous with it. Shadowheart, I mean. Now, okay, we gotta turn around. There we go. Of course, Astarion's concerned. That's his book buddy. Amber, that is adorable. Medium rat?
We see, we know.
Ah. Very well. Have a nice day.
Eight.
Fate made its You've come. We await your good word.
What were you talking about a moment ago? And... Cudenos.
Closer. Tell me what you see.
Do an insight check. I'm probably not going to pass this, but... Never mind. Don't. I need to correct myself sometimes.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
Yes, I did have a good start to the stream today, Ivy. Thanks for asking. I know you, Red Dragon. Voss was riding you near Kreshulek.
It is so. Call me Cudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
A Red Dragon Rebel. How many more of you are there?
More than I could count.
So four then.
Captured by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
Yes, chat, dragon.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Ooh, Christina, Larissa, you're both cooking in the chat, I hear. So in this RP world, if everybody here was at the camp, let's just assume that everybody was at our camp, what would you both be cooking exactly? Alright, Voss, what do you got for us?
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I have retrieved the hammer. Who is this? Not really a new companion, I know who he is, but where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Let's see, Amber. Ooh, okay, so D&D lore I didn't know about. They can shapeshift to look like Dragonborn? Yes. To my understanding, metallic dragons like silver, gold, bronze, obviously, dragons can shapeshift into more than just Dragonborn. But a lot of dragons that can actually cast... Oh, some dragons can actually cast spells. Not the type of boss fight you want to encounter, let me tell you. But yes, they can shapeshift to look like even people. In fact, we saw a cutscene where that bronze dragon we fought did also take the shape of a Dragonborn. But it's a commonly accepted, I don't know, fact or commonly accepted idea that every dragon, whether it be chromatic, metallic, or gem, can indeed polymorph or transform into a Dragonborn. Just to mingle among the regular folk. Alright, I retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition. Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash
don't have
Orpheus's
Lae'zel with me.
bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute,
Shoot.
then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Fa. Think again, I will not permit your entry. Honestly, ladies and gents, I'd hate to pull this right now, but I can be very quick. Oh, yay, thank goodness I quick saved right there. I'm going to bring Lae'zel with us, so I'm just going to skip past all of that. I'm going to pretend I'm smart and will remember all this information later because I love lore, but my brain is fuzzy after 9-hour writing session. Jeez, White Wolf. Freaking 9 hours? Holy. Get some rest, dear. Well, I hope that this is restful enough. Amber gets giddy with new D&D Dragon lore knowledge. Thank you, Icy. You're welcome, Amber. Let's see, Larissa says, we would have to cook what the girls, Amity and Gale, are in the mood for. I think we can make snacks, but just slip a special table for our cat and wizard boy.
Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant.
Yep, our little cat wizard does call him honey already, without realizing it. She says, no, it's just the southern sweetheartness. Amity, that's just because you're a southern sweetheart.
There she stands.
There's bound to be some other
The old man.
There's bound to be some other southern sweethearts in the chat as well.
Am I? I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my, alas, recent events have rendered the summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter.
Let's just we
Wait for me.
go. Skip past all of this. Catch up. As much as I...
As
Dang it. Yep, that's the dress. That's the dress I gave Shadowheart. Not gonna lie, I love her eyes though. Blue on the outside, purple on the inside. Why'd they have to make it look so nice? Amity, stop! Stop! Must you be so adorable all the time? I mean, you are in my chat, so I guess you're among good company, so...
I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. As if I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it... Oh, that sounds like the door to redemption is open... If I ever want to be me again. If I...
There we go. Now we can go teleport over to Voss, but first, let's go grab Lae'zel. Yeah, the purple eyes, but more specifically, I like that the outside of her eyes are like a deep blue. They quickly go to cyan or cyan, that light, bright blue, and then they go to purple. Lae'zel, we are going to go drop something off with Kithrak Voss.
I do not trust. He must.
Oh, she had something to say about... I need to stop skipping these dang things. What'd she say about that? He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might, well, consume him. Dang it, what did Lae'zel say? I might have to back it up and just pause it again. Alright, I'd like you to join me.
Overlap. Dismiss someone first.
I need Karlach for when we go into the Sharan domain, because I need somebody who's tankier more than somebody who's... Actually, she's got armor class of what, 21? That's harder to hit than Karlach, but still. Okay, I'm... Alright, I'm picking Karlach then. Sorry, Star, and I'll come back for you in just a second.
Chosen.
There we go. Okay, now back to the city sewers. She may be pretty, but she is a snake. Yeah, you're not wrong, Amity. We call those a Venus flytrap. Don't be a little fly. Might as well talk to this guy.
The gods truly this petty.
Her wound is acting up again. Shar, when I get to your little cult area. Better yet, since we're going there right after this, let me just go ahead and prepare myself. An elixir of bloodlust for me. An elixir of, let's see, necrotic resistance, or I got an idea. Let's make sure that she can hit much more viably. Split. Give that to Karlach. An elixir of heroism for her, so that she gets a little bit of temp HP. And so that she can also hit much more easily as well. An elixir of, let's see now, Peerless Focus or Vigilance for Shadowheart. I'm going to say Vigilance, because we are probably going into a place with lots of high dex enemies. You never know. Or people that might sneak up on us, and I need at least one person who cannot be surprised. And, Lae'zel, I already know what you're going to have. Hill Giant Strength. Because I need you to use all of your strength, all of your power, and all of your might. They may not want us to leave so easily if we've got the sweet bean with us. What is this one? Elemental? Beast? Monstrosity? Construct? Fiend? Humanoid? There we go. Right, everybody's ready?
Long way to go still.
Shadowheart, if you would be so kind as to use that beautiful spell slot to increase our HP just a little bit more. Lovely. And with that nice little necklace I got you as a present, why don't you restore that spell slot? There we go. Back to the healing. Now we're ready to move.
No one will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
You've come.
It's Icy's Angels and Astarion. Icy's Angels and Astarion. Shoot. I mean, we're kind of missing Minthara in that group if she's not really an angel, what am I saying?
Tell me what you see.
Maybe. Let's see if this will succeed. Yeah, I had a feeling. I do want it to be... I am trying to repeat what I just had before, so let me just reload that one more time. Hello, fairy darling. That line gets me every time. What? Ariel? Let me... Who said that? I'm trying to remember which character. Icy's Angels Day. Yep, Larissa. Icy's Angels and Astarion. Did you just... Oh, I'm stealing that line about Venus flytraps, Icy. I can use that at work. Yeah, don't be a fly. Mixed Moon. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is set in the D&D world. You do create a character very much like you do in Dungeons & Dragons, and you go on an adventure. It's very much a role-play focused game, so I wouldn't really worry too much about how the mechanics work and how builds are. It's mainly for people like me who already know how the game functions and are just trying to live a power fantasy at that point. You can have fun either way, trust me.
Centuries. And his ridges are scarred with
Say hi to the dragon again, everybody.
This is no dragonborn.
I know you, Red Dragon.
And I will be the one to breathe. I know Orpheus. Until we meet.
Alright, now that we've caught up with Kithrak Voss with her in our group. Yes, but where are the rest of your allies?
As for those that break through,
I might as well ask, who's this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one. And a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Oh, Feyra. Thank you, Amber. Resigned from A Court of Thorns and Roses. My gosh, my sister and my sister-in-law, basically all my sisters love that book, that series. They have brought it up once, probably every other time I've seen them meet up. It is at least once. Must be a good book. Do you have anything I can... Nope. Wait, what was that? Was that a good ring? Just a silver band. I retrieve the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You need to let me into the prism. Is there any way I can convince you? I'll find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches. Or the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Gaich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral plane will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Alright then. Next we...
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Nice. Lae'zel?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
See, think on your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Shoot. See, I originally had expertise in insight, but I switched it over to expertise in religion, and sometimes it's a give or take. My class is not really great at ability checks.
About silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield the swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Okay, on to other matters.
Very well.
And that is it. I'm going to give that sword to her. That is me dropping my phone that has the chat while I'm picking it up. I'm just catching up on everybody's chat yet. If anybody has questions or requests, I guarantee you will not get an immediate response from me during cutscenes. Cutscenes in combat are a bit difficult for me to actually make a response. I will try to actually respond to them when in combat, of course, because I can always look over at the chat. But during something like... There we go. You've got your silver sword, dear. You've earned that. But during things like cutscenes, I'm just trying to listen at that point. So, there we go. She's got her sword. Let's see. I see, mi principe. Would you mind repeating... Hello, Feyra. Oh, gotcha. Hello, Feyra, darling. But with a deeper tone in your voice. Well, let me try the deeper tone. Hello, Feyra, darling. Like that. Read the Folk in the Air series? Yeah, okay. Haven't heard of any of these. I'll have to keep on looking some of these up then. Lower City, City Sewers, Heapstrand, Grey Harbor Docks. It is. You should narrate some of the lines from the series A Court of Thorn and Roses, I see. Ariel, I think I just might have to do that. You know what? Tomorrow I was planning on recording a few more lines. I think I might just have to look up some good pages from that series and just see how they do. Narrate a few sections here and there. Does A Court of Thorn and Roses have an audiobook? I think it does, because I remember my sister talking about it. I remember she was talking about one guy who really does the voices extremely well. And she knows I do narrations, and I naturally did ask about them. So I think she just said, might have been my sister-in-law that said, no, it's very good. Like, he's very good at the narrator in question, but it might have been for a different book. She might have been saying that he does the voices really well. You know, he's good at changing his voice around, things like that. Alright, on to rescue Shadowheart's parents. Let's go.
Can't give up now.
Hey, tentacles, I'm tiny and injured, but I am mighty. Do not threaten. You see, Christina. Just catching up on chat. Larissa, the rules of being a member of Icy's Angels, the Phantom, is to always support our fellow angels. Exactly. We got enough of that kind of garbage on television. People just trying to tear each other down. You support each other. That is good. I love that. Get that on a t-shirt. Christina. Oh boy, I've definitely caught up with the chat right now. Here we go. You dropped us. Ouch. That was very... Oh, yeah, when I dropped the phone. Even Amity said, ouch. No, Amity, I'm pretty sure that was loud, like the same way dropping a shampoo bottle in the shower is loud. How it sounds like a grenade went off. Or like a glass jar just exploded. Holy maker. I see, I need my heart to work properly. Or I need my heart to work properly. You're hired to voice Rhysand. Good. Hang on a second, let me just look at that word again. Ah, that was the word, that's right. Let me just go catch up with the chat. Yeah, we all heard the phone drops, pretty loud, man. Well, putting it down right now. We'll put it this way, I knew that I couldn't really move around with my keyboard and work with my phone whilst trying to avoid bumping the mic, the keyboard, and the mouse at the same time. Working with a little condensed room real estate at the moment. But, thank you. Wait a minute, what was the word? Feda. Thank you, Feda, darling.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass. I don't like this. We should leave Shadowheart. No, we are not leaving until we leave with her parents. I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Robbing a tumor? No, more like... You're saying that the guy had a poor past? You're saying that the guy had a poor past and so you took the memories away even though he hadn't resolved them yet. No, I wouldn't say you robbed the man of a tumor, more like the man was having trouble breathing so you robbed him of a lung. Alright, let us pass.
As I said, in due time.
Then get going.
First you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me. Have a seat.
Donations, book sales, profits of sale of memories. Oh my goodness, they're making profits off of taking... Wait a minute, sale of memories? Supplies, bribe and informer fees, poisons and rare substances,
I need the list
more.
of properties donated to us by our guests.
You mean the one I'm reading?
Requires valuations.
Counting house, good to know. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced. B. Oh, it is very good to meet you, and my name is V. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Hang on a second, I need to look this up real quick. Just something... There we go, it's not a spoiler. V. There we go. Voila. Very well. It is not good to meet you, and verily I say that your name will be replaced, V. Alright, she said have a seat. Investigate the House of Grief. You know, we're already leveled up, so as much as I get excited whenever I see the words, you know, XP gained. Oh, steel. Never mind. Lower city and upper city. Well patrolled, patriarchs. Lower section of the city is tangled narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by guards. A cornucopia of merchants, craft people, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut purses. Hang on, let me see if I can do this right. But a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, voracious and vicious and violently vicious, and voracious violation of volition. And carve V into the wall. The verdict is vengeance. Oh, the only verdict is vengeance for this paladin. A self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. The fuck? Habits of patriarchs. Oh. Alright, let's just sit down right here. But I have a feeling that door's...
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
I do not trust this woman, Shadowheart, but... fine. Yeah. Let Shadowheart's had all her freedom taken away. Let her have this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Let her handle it.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
I'm pronouncing that as Viconia. Viconia, she was in Baldur's Gate 2. Now, I never played Baldur's Gate 2, but I do remember... I just remember seeing a video that showed Jaheira and Viconia interacting. Oh, here we are in the nice little Sharon temple. What's a syringe doing here? Ah, a little hole in the wall, you don't say. Immune to slashing damage.
Come on, let's go.
Karlach. Be a doll. One more try. Thank you, dear. Let's get going indeed. And you know what? Before I forget, let me just use this to make sure. Armor of Agathis, a spell that by itself is very menial. It gives you 5 temporary hit points, and if anybody damages you while you still have those temporary hit points, they take 5 cold damage. Well,
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
when upcast, the temporary HP and the damage it deals in retribution stacks as well, by 5 each time. At its highest level that I can afford, 30. Not only do I have 30 extra hit points, temporary hit points, but anybody who hits me while I still have those temporary hit points are gonna feel a nice freezing sting. Oh, look at that. Well, I know what gentlemen back in the camp are gonna be wearing. Oh, man.
Here we go.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
I'm in here talking about ways that I'm going to be attacking and ways that I'm going to be fighting the cultists, and Jay just had a Brawl Stars ad. Okay, YouTube, we see what you're doing. Not a pizza ad? No! Shadowheart's talking about how about all the terrible things she's had to do, all the tortures that both she inflicted and helped. There's red stuff all over the place, and somebody says, I got a pizza ad. Anna says she got a pizza ad. YouTube, come on. Yeah, well, you know what I say to this thing? Dang it, it doesn't have a health bar. Fine, this does. Syringe, sell that. Sell that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Sell this. Nope, Karlach, why do you
Wow.
keep on...
So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
I did not mean to speak with you, but I like that little opinion. Let me... Good. So, they know that I'm trying to get stuff that are in these barrels, and look where all three of them are standing. Do you think they want to talk to me? Fine. What do you have to say?
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
There we go. Shadowheart, how are you holding up?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
All right, let's go further in. Interrogation in 3 levels. Blacksmith's tongs? A handsaw. Oh, for goodness sake. This thing has a health bar. Had. Alright then. Oh, it's a locked room. No matter. I got a key. It's a very effective key, too. Bit heavy. Bit heavy to carry around, but it's worth it. Infiltrating training. Hey, I got an infiltration tactic. It's called FBI Open Up. Angelic Plume Helm? Rich Arcanist? I love the Flaming Fist helmet. Holy cow. Nice little full helm.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Dang. Seriously though, she's trying to step in front of wherever my mouse is. Drow? Oh, Menthar's outfit. Huh. Drow clothing. Gale, you've got a new outfit. As does Halsin. Let's see now, what else is in here? Derek Morgan the door, why don't you? Yeah, I will. Reports on activities of Endra Gortash. Hold on. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murdering godling Bhaal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they were conferred for over an hour within the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsig. This must be considered significant as hell. Okay, it's probably just a hint at how to get into the House of Hope. Anything here? Artifact mission? Nope. Actually, maybe that thing has details about her past. Sharan agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with the conventional, Illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. You girl with... Oh, names. Above their names is noted that this group have proven themselves to be most skilled and have greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact. Shadowheart, Healer. Drina Covley, Kirk Deepcroft, Badug Vriss, Kaldan Darkweave. I will have to keep that book and make sure that... Just send that to her. Just in case I come across those names. Oh, I do like how that looks. Karlach, you can hold that. A top hat. Hat of Eminent Giggles? Yeah, I'll have Karlach hold that as well. If it's armor or weaponry, I have Karlach hold it. Unburdening. Don't think I need to have that. Interrogation. Oh gosh. Let's just sell that so it's actually worthwhile. And on we go. I still need to bring that to Mole. Save it in the camp. Oh, speaking of which. Just in case. We'll need a comfort animal here. Oh, there's even a Carnilus chest. What'da thunk? Loot for the loot dragon. Yes, White Wolf. All the loot. Fooey. Roll. Nope. Try again. Fooey. Try again. Kung Fooey. Try again. Fourth time's the charm? Yes. Fourth time's the charm. Now for this one. That better actually have something in it, because this is a training room for infiltration. Fuck. Man, they're trying to unlock these kind of locks? Jeez. Shopping for candles and books. I mean, these are admittedly some very pretty candles. Look, I don't like the Sharans, but at least they have good taste in candlery. They must have a very effective candlemancer, if that's a thing. Oh, Shadowheart, you'll take that. And there we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let me just make sure that everybody has enough health potions. You need some? Wait a minute. I need to switch you out for... There we go. Misty Step. And...
Blackets will be done.
Succeed a saving throw. They take fire damage... Or they take damage. Oh yeah, you're not wearing the gloves of power for the extra sleight of hand. I need to remember that. You need some potions. You could use some... Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Shadowheart already has some. Karlach does not. Actually. Karlach does not. But Lae'zel does. These are the big ones. We can split up evenly. Split. Split. I think I'll take the lower portion. I'm probably going to get hit less. Karlach, you'll need more. Some of these. Shadowheart has the fewest hit points, and Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
There we go.
What am I to do?
You to survive.
Hey, good looking.
Why does that make me smile? Dang it.
Still alive. That's progress.
Oh, jeez. If you're good friends with a guy you like, or if you're really close to a guy you like, feel free to say that. Watch his reaction. In like the same, just casual, not so serious tone. What's up, good looking? You might surprise him. Oh, man. Casually takes notes on how to organize. You came to the right place, Anna.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
Let's light this place up.
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Soon it will all be over.
Alright, what now?
Oh, you can even see the chill coming off of my armor from the armor of Agathis. That's cool.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
As long as Icy doesn't do another character in a deep voice, I'm good. Oh, Ariel, you are so toast. And you're gonna love it. You are going to love every second of it. What is up with these statues?
Looking ahead.
2 on the right, 1 spellcaster. An intelligence-based spellcaster. Another one. Most likely some kind of fighter. Doesn't appear to have any half-casting capabilities. Maybe half-casting in charisma. 2 more. Fighters, possibly rogues. No sign of roguery, so possible just fighters. Definitely entering into a kill zone. A crusader, likely with paladin stats. Is there another one? Yup, 2 crusaders. 2 more spellcasters. Make that 3. 4 obvious full casters. 2 Dwarven Imp, Shadow Ambush, Shadow Ambush. I want to say rogues, but it says novice, so they're probably just fodder to them. 4 fodder units. And hello, what's behind this door over here? Oop. You're a toast. Amity. The way you say that. It's like,
no farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
I'm gonna feed you your own heart. But I doubt I'll find anything there.
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new...
Girls, please follow me. There we go. Fine.
Very well.
Oh, and 4 more over here. Of course, the likely boss.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right.
I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it.
The way she scrunches her nose when she's mad. Oh, Viconia.
And you squandered it.
This was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. No. Why is the artifact so important to you? Oh, you want to give that over? Shadowheart has nothing to prove. Oh, no. Declare that. Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I've already got one demon on my side, I don't need another. Let's see. See, you just whipped out the coldest threat casually. Oh, with the heart. Doubt I'd find anything in there. Yeah. It's like with what Amity said about how you can be protective of both fictional characters you love and, of course, friends and family you care about. Yeah, that's just my sword-swinging paladin side coming in. I saw a meme where there's only two types of paladins. You show on one side either a picture of Captain America, you know, the Boy Scout paladin, the serves the good of the people type of paladin, or on the other side, Doomslayer. I always submit a third one, say, is there any a Tony Stark meme? Is there any reason we can't have both? So yep, I do both, but it's always for protection. Chat, I do love how that I can, let's see. I love that I can pull out the deep voice, and I love the melting reactions. I love the toast comments. I love all the little reactions I see. But for now, Icy's gonna put some very bad people in their place, so enjoy this. Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this to me now, and you can leave free. Oh, surrender this one to me now, and you can leave freely, and consider Lady Shar's forces as your allies. As I said, I've already got one demon on my side, I don't need another. She wants me to give Shadowheart, and she'll be on my side. The options are either she's all yours or never. I have a third option. Oh, I'm sorry, Scratch. Love it. The three angels got their turn first. Shadowheart, you know what to do. Let's make sure. Let's identify our targets carefully. Yep, one here, one here, one here. You know what? Bless. Yes, let's also include Scratch. Good. We're gonna need this as well. I know they're gonna be aiming for Shadowheart, so let's give her somebody to help her out with. Oh, actually, I got another idea. Lae'zel, I like your spirit. I've got you somewhere that you can aim that fury. Send him an invitation. There we go. And let's send him another invitation, this time on the opposite side. Deal some extra damage. See, I remembered this time. Icy's learning how to ranger. There we go. Her turn is done. I'll have her whip out the sword. And that can be the end of her turn. I'll have Action Surge be next time. Next time, here we go. Sword. A great sword, no less. Let's distract these ones over here. Good. Ordinarily, I would have her rage right now, but I've got another thing that she can do. There's a reason I got that big ol' axe for Karlach. She can summon a massive, big damage-dealing weapon on a bonus action. It does a whopping 6d8 plus something amount of damage. Hurry up and... oh, wait a minute. And let's enter a rage. There are some people back here, but you know what? We can use that to our advantage. Let's have them go in. Let's have them surround us just a little bit. But I'm not going to let them completely envelop us. I just want them to waste their dash action, because they're probably going to arrive about as close to right here. Then, I can drop some really big attacks on them. Wait a minute, did I thought I drank a potion of speed. Did I not with her? No, I did not. Whoops. Oh well, next time. And let's go over here.
Tactical.
End of your turn. Dang it, the enemy's list is longer than Icy's buffs. For now. Bloody little list. There we go. Dash. Waste your actions. Don't you dare.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
You didn't. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's just protecting them. We need to take a screenshot of this. Gonna autosave just in case I accidentally press the wrong button because their shortcuts are very close together. Good boy. And screen. Win, print screen. There we go. Scratch. You get the award for best boy doing this next one. Can't reach? What do you mean? He can't reach? Oh, I think he's frozen in place. Bless, threaten. No, he's right here. Can't reach destination. There you go. Get him. He missed, but it was a valiant attempt. Scratch! Oh. Try it one more time. It just disappeared.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Oh, so they're not going behind us. Oh, you little. Fine. Yes, this is what we needed. I'm glad the axe is over here. First off, let's just go ahead and grab this. Nice. Better than no damage. 10. How much does it deal? Oh, just 3d8. I clearly overestimated how strong this thing was. Am I currently... Yes, I am blinded. Oh, somebody's going to be getting a big smite in just a few seconds. Let me just walk over here. There we go. No longer blinded. Ahem. Wait, does this require a bonus action? It does. Let me show off my newest smite that I just got the other day. Wait, I don't have the ring on, do I? Dang it, I don't think I do. And one for you, just for good measures. Might as well. There we go. And I got another action from that. You know what I'm going to use it on? Who's concentrating on that darkness spell? Where are you? Not you. Spellcasters, here you are. Concentration darkness. Let me go ahead and just get rid of you. Let me put you out of my misery. Dang it, I can't move around other than that exact spot. No matter. I've got another way to make the most out of that. Come on. Won't seem to let me do it. Alright, maybe I'll try this instead. There we go. Now, can I do this? Nope, can't. Fine, you know what? I'll do this instead then. Let's double my movement speed. Now I'm no longer a problem. Let's try this, shall we? Look at that. No longer concentrating. I wonder what happened. No more darkness. And let's just give this to you. Next. Oh, we are delivering smites, Christina. We are delivering the biggest smites. Smite? Is it smite time? Yes, Anna, it is smite time. It is all of the smites. Here we go. Come on. Why don't you just hit over here? Yeah, you're not hitting me. I think my armor class at the moment is... Nope. Dash. Good. They're wasting their action. Good. Right as I was hoping. And perfectly in a line, no less. Darkness. Browbeaten. Oof. Shadowheart. Honey.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you are ready, but you need to heal up. There we go. Is she not? Oh, bone chilled. She can't heal. And I don't think she can either. Beckoning darkness? Oh, you little rodents. Let's see, who's concentrating on the darkness again? Which one are you? None of them are. Is it you? Probably Viconia herself. No? What is that? Radiant that better not be what I think it is. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. Okay, good to know. Don't use radiant damage on her. Now, who is... Oh, it's these two. Concentration darkness, concentration darkness. Alright, then. We'll just have to remedy that. Let's just get rid of the darkness, shall we? Target's too far? Let's try this, then. Oof. Target too far? What? Ah, dang it, so she can't hit that far? Ah, dang it, so much for that. Well, no matter, we can do this instead.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel. I need you to, invalid target. I need you to, block off this area for us, if you would be so kind. Dang. Is there a place that's not too far? It's probably because there's so much darkness they can't see anywhere. In that case, let's do this. Target is too far, path is interrupted. It is not, it's just she's in darkness so she can't use that. Well, frick. There we go. Maybe this one's concentrating on that. Sanctuary lost. Lovely. Well, they're still concentrating, so whatever that was... Alright, try this instead. Misty Step. Over. Not enough space. Oh, for goodness sake. Fine, we just need to move her out of the darkness then. I know it provokes opportunity attack. Thank goodness. She's got 21 armor class, so... Bonus action, Misty Step up here. Lovely. Hello! Say hi to them for us, Lae'zel. Action Surge. You did. We'll save that for Viconia. Let's give another one. Oh yeah, let's use Bleed so that it's on disadvantage. Rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stun them. Wait a minute. Let's do this then. Hit both of them. Even if it's only for half damage, it's better than nothing. There we... She just broke both their concentration. Nice. Way to go, Lae'zel. And as for you... now that you can see, how about we just aim this nice little diabolic bomb on top of you back there?
Not going to last much longer.
Oh shoot, what was that? That radiant retort, that must have been that. You better not bring Shadowheart down. Karlach, I'm gonna need you to go double duty on this. Radiant retort, whenever you take radiant damage. She's probably got other people blessed with that. I love your laugh. Can you... She can't. Well, it was worth a try. Dead. Now, need you to come back up your girl over here. Ah, taking names. There we go. And another one, just for good measures, Karlach. There we go. You're next. The Ariel boyfriend comes into office, snatches headphones and places one side of his ear. Me, babe. How you doing, Ariel's boyfriend? Shadowheart. You're on borrowed time, I say. You better start counting. Beautiful. Almost dead. Oof, come on.
I won't give in.
All right, then. They really went for Shadowheart. All right, then. Time to start taking names. Inquisitor's Might, is that still going? That is not. And now it is. The reason why I was so happy that my charisma's back up is because I just so wait a minute. Yeah, let's just push this person a little bit. Thrust your weapon with enough force and knock them over there. It's like dead. Now, where do you think you're going? Oh, provokes opportunity attack? Oh, you. All right then. What was that you said about opportunity attacks? You're next! And let's just make sure that there's nothing left over here. Push this one. No more actions to give, but I can always make sure that I can take away their actions. You leave, you disengage. I get a free hit. Yeah, Icy's talking through his teeth, which... You know that's when it's bad. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of targets suddenly perfectly lined up. Lae'zel, if you can just get out of that little darkness sphere, I've got a perfect spell for you to use. It served its purpose. Alright, Lae'zel, I just need you to... And you can't Misty Step again. I wonder if you can cast this even though you can't see. Target too far. Nope, she can't see, so she can't cast. Who's casting that darkness anyway? Is it... It's not you. It's you. Alright then, no matter. I've got something that can remedy that.
Time to push my luck again.
Let me just send it over to you. Oh. Please and thank you, Lae'zel.
Time to strike.
Hey, you! Path is interrupted? Ah, dang it, because she can't see. Dang it, so range just doesn't work entirely. Send to Icy. Dang it all.
I got this.
Dang it all, so that doesn't work. No matter.
Will ascend.
Let's just step outside of this little area here. Go ahead, provoke the opportunity attacks if you want. I'm just getting out of the way. You know what? I got a better idea. Ladies and gents, this is why I wanted this spell so badly. Burn. Oh, target blocked. Ah, it's because of different elevations. Dang it, this would be so perfect. No matter, we can try this instead. There we go. Try this. Alright. Longer they stay over there, the more damage they take. You're next. You might want to get over there just in case they try to run. First and foremost, we need to get our Shadowheart up off the ground, so how about... There you are. Throw this. Perfect. 43 HP. Now, get this clown out of the way. Sanctuary, loss of life. Ah, so he can't be targeted now. No matter. Head over here. Hit you. If you can be hit. What's your armor class, Viconia? 20. Cute. Heal up. There we go. What are you hiding over there for? The chat says hi and sends a little bit of chaos, exactly, Larissa. Oh, that was a woman? Oh. I think I'm gonna pull it. Oh, you can do Spirit Guardians too! Adorable. Oof, Karlach. Hang in there for just a second.
May darkness consume.
You step away for just a second and you're dead. What, it didn't work the first time, so you tried it again? Oh. There's no stopping me this time. I got a second potion. What? Why did it end my turn? I only took a bonus action. Okay, good to know. If you take a bonus action, it skips your turn. That is very detrimental. I really wish they would have told me that earlier. Like, that turn is probably going to cost us a lot. Thanks a lot, game, for not telling me and just costing us. Like I said, we're hinging on the single digits right now just because... Let's try this then. Can't throw him anywhere. Alright, no matter. Just try to... I take it they can't be blinded. Born into darkness. This creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded. Gotcha. No matter. Let me just head up here. Risk. I don't care if it provokes opportunity attack. Just go. There we go. No more darkness. Alright, who else is concentrating on that? You! Let's see if we can remedy that. Path is interrupted, target is too far, phooey. Oh well. Most we can do is this then. There we go. Target of many, arrow of many targets. There we go. It's an arrow that hits multiple targets. Perfect. You're gonna have to use your action to make sure that, you know what, why don't I do this? I think, oh no, never mind, that doesn't work. We'll do this instead then. Spirit Guardians, Fire Shield. Now, let's heal up everybody real quick. There's a bonus action. Sanctuary. Stay with me, everybody. Sanctuary! Oh, wait, that's right. I haven't been hit. That's why nobody's taken the cold damage. Oh, I'll just put myself next to Viconia then.
What's this?
Step away just a little bit. Reckless attack. And let's try this one more time. Good. Viconia's running out of allies really quick now. Thank you, chat. Sanctuary! How about, just to make it fair game, you skip his turn? Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. There we go. Well, let's just step over here then.
Press ahead.
If I had any more, I would throw you into your own darkness, but I don't have any more Bardic Inspiration dice. There we go. There goes you. And fly over here. There goes. Cannot harm Sanctuary? That's what you say. How about this then? Better yet. Step away provokes opportunity attack? Oh, I hope so. And Sanctuary is gone. You shouldn't have done that. About to show you why. That's one down, two down, and how many more are there? One over here, another over here. I'll have Lae'zel go after you. One over here. Fly over here. Out of movement again? Oh, that can't possibly be. No matter. I got another little remedy for that. I'm not blinded, am I? Nope. There we go. Don't worry, I got another little remedy for you. Merry Christmas. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, let's see. Do I have? Yes, I do. Let's give you this. Phantasmal Killer. Oh, nope, that's not enough to drop you, but it is enough to inconvenience you if I do this right. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. Let's hope that doesn't waste my turn. Now's not a good time to experiment, but let's do it. Better yet, I got another idea for you. Where's that spell? Where's that spell? There it is. Oh, wait, it probably doesn't work on them. Might as well try it. Dominate person. You're on our side now. Bye, Cry. Swap the earbuds out. Target out of sight. Okay, let's try this then.
This is your end.
Now. Out of sight? No matter. Is she concentrating on darkness? She's just concentrating on spirit guardians and has a natural darkness around her. Alright. The plan is simple, dear. You... are going to wish her a good night. Oof. But at least you got rid of the spirit guardians. Well done, Shadowheart. That was a very... oh wait, never mind. I just drank a health potion. Karlach, give it to her good. If you can hit her. Cannot harm, Sanctuary? Dang. Well, how would I do... oh, wait, no, she's not going to attack while she's under Sanctuary. Are you going to help? He's on our side. Lovely. You're going to wish you didn't do that, though. Dang it. If only I could use this massive, massive potion. Oh, wait. I got something else for you. Viconia, been saving this for you. Cannot harm because of Sanctuary. I beg to differ. Just gonna walk up and try to provoke opportunity attack. Walk away, provoke opportunity attack. And she's no longer under Sanctuary. Now, let's try this, if it'll work. Disintegrate. Path is interrupted? What do you mean? Alright, fine. There's no daylight spells, are there? Seriously, what's with all the darkness here? Can I just throw... I can throw her. No matter. What do you mean not enough movement? Where can I throw her then? Just gonna keep clicking until something fits. I can throw her. But as to where to throw her, the game just won't let me. Okay, at least be a little reasonable, okay, game? Ah, these freaking mechanics. Alright. I see with the double entendres again. Oh, the dominate person spell. Look, people, we're not going to talk about how Icy dominated someone on screen, okay? We're just going to leave it like that, and we're not going to go any further than that, okay? Icy's still raging over the fact that he can't move because, oh, freaking game. You know what? I'll do this instead. Where's that cantrip? Light. There we go. Maybe that will dispel darkness? Peace sake. Gotta bite the bullet.
I need your help.
Ah, just bite the bullet. Luck of the Far Realms. And there's one guy who's who's now hostile again. Where'd he go? This guy is hiding behind a pillar. Really? Get over here. Let's give you one of these.
Put him up.
Disadvantage? Well, how about I do this then?
Boom!
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Finally, there we go. Chat, I didn't say anything. Like I said, sometimes when you name spells, and the fact that the spell's image doesn't exactly help. There we go. Sometimes when you read off spells like that, it doesn't exactly help. Oh, is she still...
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Only because... Alright. No, Shadowheart, we've won. You don't need anything from her. Only because you need those answers.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's trying to rile you up, Shadowheart.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Well, enjoy the success, we'll say, of all those efforts. Enjoy looking at all the efforts around you and the results it gave. Fine. This is Shadowheart's fight. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
I'm sorry, but she looks back and just sees me. That's not a good thing.
I draw near, my lady.
There we go. Viconia Priestess Robe. Handmaiden's Mace. Huh. Sets the wearer's strength to 18. Interesting. And the enchantment has no effect if their strength is already 18 or higher. Well, considering my strength is already at 20 and soon to be a little higher than that, not worth it. Make no mistake, didn't get any pleasure out of that, the killing. But I definitely got satisfaction out of the fact a threat is gone now. I'm talking about a game. Good gosh. I'm getting into the role plays what I'm doing. And right now, I would be very happy knowing Shadowheart is at least safe from these.
Anything of use?
Amity, yay! Nice. Oh, silver plate, don't mind if I do. Sentry, Sharon. Oh no. I know you're feeling a little sluggish from being encumbered, but there we go. We can still fly somehow. Ooh boy, lots of stuff. Fine, we'll just have to send the majority of this back to the camp. Wow. Send these to Karlach just in case. Send those to camp. Read these. Send those to camp, sell them later. Give us a short rest so we can heal up. Viconia's Walking Fortress. This is a shield I've wanted to use. Oh, my armorous rampage is ready after this. Viconia's Priestess. We're selling that. We don't need it. Handmaiden's Mace, I might give that to Shadowheart and let her use it. Now, note to self. Nothing here. Nothing here as well. Fine. And lastly, we can add this. Manifesting for the next Adonis video, Serena? Oh, did Ariel make any announcements in chat? Before anybody says, no, is there one? I don't know. That's a question for Ariel, not for me. Yeah, the writers, they write them when they're ready, as the story goes. And then we get to enjoy them. What a crazy fight this was, though. A lot of back and forth with the constant darkness, and I'm starting to think that one helmet we get in Karlach. By the way, Karlach, congratulations on beating Raphael. I don't know if you got a helmet from Raphael's vault, that door where you had to make the two ability checks. First the Arcana check, first the Wisdom check, then the Arcana check. But if you have done that, then keep that helmet, because it prevents you from being blinded. You're going to need it for this fight. because that would have made this a lot easier had I given that to somebody. Send it to camp, and we'll put that in the chest. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, we'll give you a good heal instead.
On my way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A simple task.
Amity, for the love of dragons, please save. Okay, okay, I'll save. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look, I walk around a little too confidently in this game. Is it obvious? Send that to the camp with the others. Give that to Lae'zel with the others. That to Lae'zel as well. I'll take the cash. Okay. There we go. Saving. Happy chat. Oh man, the moment that fight is done, everybody save the dang game. The damn gain. Well, the gains too. We gained a lot from this. Hey, Amity, T. Was Amity there? No, of course Amity wasn't. There aren't any scorch marks from the fireball that would have happened. There aren't any scorch marks here. Lunar Dark Lies, Constellation of the Dark. Baldurin founds a city. Silver plate, silver fork, light up candles. I don't care if it's a Sharon temple, I'm just gonna light this place up.
Light on my feet.
Crimes of the Moon Maiden. And Habits of Patriarchs. I want to know what's behind that door, and I have a feeling I know what it is, and I'm looking forward to it. Mug, and a mug. You know, I really would have liked to have rewound that one session where I got cheated out of a turn. Oh, I wonder what's over here. We shall see. Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
See, I remember you said you like to be confident when playing this game and not save all the time, but that costed you a lot of times. No, I can't really recall any time when it's costed me. Maybe off the game. What was it? Maybe off stream when I'm selling stuff and just not saving off the stream as much. But rather than being confident, it's that I want my decisions to actually mean something in here. And I'm willing to roll with the punches, and if things don't go my way, then I'm willing to roll with it. Minus a couple of situations like wanting certain cutscenes to happen for story purposes, you know? Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes next? Viconia won't be a problem anymore. Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
This place would have been in shambles from the flames. Exactly. Exactly, Amity. I wouldn't have expected anything less. An armory? You don't say. Well, this place is going to be a lot more empty once we're done here. Ooh, a fierce golden helmet? You see that? Formidable helmet. Look, to be fair, chat, I will come back and loot this place later when I do my sales. But for now, just so I know what's here, we can leave this room another time. Wait. Yep. That there is. Artifact mission. Okay, so I know what's in here, and I know that a hole leads to somewhere else over there. Let's go over here. Enter the Chamber of Loss. Alright, that's where her parents are, we believe. What is over here, I wonder? Loot, exactly, Amity. Yep, the giddy. The giddy loot dragon gig. Oh, hello. Why aren't you hostile? Nocturne.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble straw.
No.
This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shar. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shar's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shar.
Rather, they turned on Shadowheart. I expect you'll have some catching up to do. Then you two are enemies, not friends. I'm just gonna let them play this out.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You helped me be true to myself. I will not begrudge you for discovering yourself, even if it displeases Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
So... oh my gosh. So that was the friend she saw in the vision, in the memory. Oh, Nocturne's journal. Curious. Well, Nocturne, I'll leave your journal, but not before I just... There we go. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd used my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. Man, no wonder she's very protective of us, too. Feelings mutual. Seems to be ingrained in her. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. That hole in the wall. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers us. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under the heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and then I'll see her again. It's been days, and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. You know what? You're a good one, Nocturne. A good one in a bad crowd. Oh, look at that. A chat, silver cake stand with loading cinnamon rolls. Hey, chat, anybody want some cinnamon rolls? Ooh, melon, banana, and a plate, spoon, fork. There we go. Yeah, Anna, no, the loot dragon was not looting that other room because there was just too much to loot all at once. Shar headwear.
Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly.
Oh dear. You're gonna get something better. I'll get you a different helmet. One that's much more suited for you. I'll get you a helmet you'll love.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Honestly, in that situation, there really wouldn't be anything to say to her. Goodness.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Soldanessula, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Jeez.
If not over.
Grievances.
Hmm? Did you... Are you talking to me?
No, I was actually trying to reach into that vase. Also, odd. Usually there's... Is she not interested in talking all of a sudden? Alright, let's clean ourselves off.
Soldier?
That was very odd. She didn't want to talk all of a sudden. Once I'm curious why she's not.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams or stories I've half overheard.
Too much loot for the dragon? I thought that wasn't a thing. That's definitely not a thing. Well, that is kind of a thing. I am a guy who does have some sense of moderation. Some sense. Hey, wyvern whiskey. Does our artist make her own beverage too? It's just that it'd take too much time for this session, you know? Here we go. Silver knife, plates. A fierce golden helmet. Is it actually golden? Oh, it is. Well, I'll take the other golden helmet I have. I'd say that's more of a treasure than anything, so I'll keep that. Got friends in the guild. Okay. Supplementary. Here we go. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Okay. Wait, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. That really... That really did make me think of the wolf lies, or the wolf fear that she had. That Shadowheart had. It made me think of how Shadowheart was afraid of wolves. Seem to have a lot of information on the Flaming Fist. Interrogation log? Notes detailing the Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. Good gosh. Hidden away by Vlaakith. A regular helmet. Let Karlach hold that. In service of the night. Okay. Quite a bit. Some rings, some jewels. I need to get Shadowheart some nice jewels. Some nice, shiny gold necklaces, rings. Get her something nice in the city. Oh, wyvern toxin. Send that over to Lae'zel. Send him over to Astarion. He needs to get some more stuff too. Seeming. We don't ever use those. Alright. That is the end of this room. Holy cow, we actually... Nocturne, are you sure you don't want to...
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Did someone say cinnamon rolls? Amity? Yes. We already have mermaid whiskey and now wyvern. They can almost open a business. Yep. Oh, you're not wrong, Larissa. Oh. Well, hello. You know what? I will buy these from you. You seem to be very friendly, so I'll just leave it at that and not be unfriendly to you. And that is it.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Alright. And we will likely not be here today. Alright. Holy cow, she actually met that friend from the Noble Stalk memory. I want to see if this leads over to that secret place that he was talking about, or she. So Nocturne mentioned in that journal that he would take Shadowheart to a place where Nocturne would help Shadowheart remember who she was. And I wonder if this will actually help. I am legit. Okay, nope. Go into here. Save right here just in case. There. I'm saving, chat, okay? Just... Icy, did you know there's a line of fantasy jerky called Mythical Meats? No, I didn't know about that, Autumn, but that sounds delicious.
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Oh. Night orchids. No wonder she loves night orchids. This is the place, Shadowheart. This is a place where you both would go. This is a place where Nocturne would try to help you remember who you are. Alright, do you remember?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Alright, we can go back and, we'll come back to this place, but... My goodness, I wonder if she was afraid of water because of this place, too. Maybe the Sharans used it against her in some way. No matter. Let's go find her parents now. Poor girl.
No one's stopped me yet.
A whole bouquet of night orchids for the sweet girl. Exactly, Luna. Better yet, fun fact for you. Fun little fact for you. Shadowheart still has the... Where's the alchemy? Where's the night orchid? She had a night orchid in here. Tell me they didn't just group all of our stuff into... Oh, no, I think they just gave us... I think they collected all the alchemy ingredients together and... Well, I guess she didn't need it anymore. She still had her night orchid with her after all this time. I guess not anymore. Patriarch's loss?
Only a Patriarch's loss can open this door.
A black diamond. I have a feeling.
Wealth?
After I moved something on the altar.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Only a Patriarch's loss can open.
Stone inscription, treasured in light, lost in dark. A black diamond, that's a good point. Treasured it, or lost in dark, treasured in light. I guess if a black diamond fell on the ground, you wouldn't be able to find it. Let's try it. Patriarch's loss. No, that wasn't it. Oh wait, duh, just put it in the bowl, right? Or not? Oh wait, it was already in the bowl originally. bound to be unlocked now, right? Yep, so it was already there. I guess it is in case anybody took that black diamond. So that black diamond is what acts as the key to this place. You remember the flower shed? I want to see my parents! Yep, okay. No, it's more like, you remember your It's like, oh, so this is where you liked orchids. Do you remember yourself? I want to see my parents! Right, priorities.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Oh, shoot. Yep, no delay. Oh, no.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan.
Her name's Jennifer.
girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Yep. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory. Oh, she knows that. But you're a mon. I've been waiting the entire game to say this. You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am nothing.
Exactly.
I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think.
Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Oh my goodness, so Shar wants her to either remain cursed forever so that that pain in her arm keeps stabbing at her forever, or get rid of the curse by killing her parents. Either way, Shar wants her to feel loss in some way. But talk to your mother and father first.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shar's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Might also be mistaken, but I think that that voice actor is actually the voice actor for... he was one of the Assassin's Creed guys. He was in Rise, Son of Rome. Anyway. Rise, Son of Rome. John Hopkins, there we go. Right. There we go, now I can see chat again. You should end their suffering and yours. And yours. Do not lose your parents. Not again. As you said, the pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You do not need me to tell you what is right. Now, I've been actually letting her choose this entire time, but for once she's actually turning to me now, needing help. So I think just this once, do not lose your parents. Not again. The way I see it is like this. Shar wants her to feel loss. Either she wants her to feel the pain of the curse and make it feel like she can't value being around her parents anymore, or she wants her to feel lost through the loss of her parents, but more importantly, knowing that it was by Shadowheart's own hand. But if she saves her parents, there is no greater peace than being at peace with your own self and your decisions. So, if Shar wants to be the one to torment her, as Shadowheart even said, the pain can be handled. I know this is a game, but if I was there, I'd say, I'll be with you every step of the way to help you bear it. So, do not lose your parents. Not again.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
You have great faith and great resolve. All of you, trust in that. You need not say goodbye here. You can endure it together as a family. We can endure it together. This is what you've been looking for. Don't deny yourself.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnell. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family.
And it's the best way to spite Shar as well. It's the best way to spite Shar, too. Truly spite her. Take away this last little victory.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened. Shar, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
So there we have it. There we have it. It's finally free. And hello. Well, if it isn't the Mirror of Loss. Shadowheart's finally got her parents back. That's another thing.
Eager for battle.
At least with her parents by her side, she doesn't have to feel like she's... The loss can actually be coped. The pain can be endured. Much better than if she had let her parents die. As for this, though, I'm gonna need something from camp to help me out. I've been holding on to this little item for a while, mainly because I've heard about what the Mirror of Loss does, but I didn't know if it was in the Gauntlet of Shar or in a different area. Turns out it's here. We're gonna need it here. Because I was told you are going to need some high intelligence captives of Shar. There they are. Arnell and Emmeline Hallowleaf. Her name is Janelle Hallowleaf. Now I know. All right. Let's try this.
A huge polished disc looms
Just gonna save right here.
before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
I need to stop crying, bro. Rainfall. I admire the heart that you're giving, Rainfall, but I just find it a little ironic and humorously ironic that your name is Rainfall. The person who's saying, I need to stop crying, his name's Rainfall. Study the mirror. An object of faith. Examine it closely. Try to understand its purpose. Offer a prayer to the mirror. I'd hate to admit, but I know that I need to do this, so let's try it. The Fox's Cunning. It's a 25 DC check, but I think with all of these, I might just be able to do it. It's a bare minimum. Plus, what? Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. And bare minimum plus 11. Let's try it again. Beautiful.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
Study the mirror. Try to grasp its true nature. Oh boy. Oh, situational. Ah. Roll again. Just barely.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
I see, move your wings. I need to fix my lip gloss. Gosh. So this time I actually know what this mirror does. I offer it a mirror. I offer it something. It lowers that ability score by 2, and it raises a different ability score of my choice by 2. And I just... wait a minute. Offer memories of strength, memories of youth, which... okay. Memories of youth, when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. Oh, dexterity. Relinquish fortitude and well-being. Constitution. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books. Scroll intelligence. Wisdom. Give away memories of when your charm stood to you. The applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. I'm not going to pick that, but I'd like to know what the DC 20. Not that bad. I am going to part with the forbidden knowledge that I got from that Necromancy of Thay book.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Claim the memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanished kingdom. So, increase my strength by 2. Increase my dexterity, constitution. I know what we're going to do. Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon. I'm raising my strength. Claim the memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanished kingdom.
On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I think everybody can actually benefit from that, unless it's Shadowheart.
Assume nothing. A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Alright, I'll have to do that in the do that off the chat, raise each of their ability scores, but what that did is my strength is now 22. Oh, yes. I finally got my strength. Shadowheart, let's leave this place.
Something good here.
Karlach and Lae'zel, we've got a mission for you both now. What is over here? Nothing. So it would seem. I do want to go back to that one place where she tried remembering herself, just to see.
This does.
where Nocturne would try to help Shadowheart remember herself. Let's just leave no trace of Shar's influence behind. Even though this entire thing is her influence, still. Let's not leave her in the dark. I'll take that before I go. It's like, thank you, I'll take the diamond back now. Or, not a diamondback, or a cottonmouth. Diamondback is a type of snake, ladies and gents. For those who don't speak, for those learning English as a second language. Yes, chat, nothing tra-la-la. Shadowheart, will one of these books help you remember anything? I'm starting to feel like whatever happened in that room... Oh, jeez. Whatever happened in that room... I guess you can't get your memories back. Here we go. A hastily written note. What about that? She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. Oh, she still remembers that, at least. A stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Oh. So it didn't have to just be a black diamond. It could be probably a single gold coin for all we know. Any kind of treasure. Oh, man. Night orchids. All over. She likes flowers. She likes animals. See, she really was just a little cottagecore pastels princess at heart. Oh, man. Why'd they have to try to take that away from her? Pick all of these. Make a bouquet for her. There we go. Where are they? These. You know, chat. What about snakes, Ariel? I said diamondback. I said, I want my diamond back. I mean, not... I want my diamond returned to me, not a diamondback. A diamondback is a type of snake. Now, back up the stairs we go. Let's light the way just a little bit. You're not keeping us in here.
Never a dull moment.
You were faster than me, sir. Grab her a bouquet, Arisa. Yeah, Luna, the flowers on the opposite side, those bushels you were talking about, those you couldn't pick. Those were just decoration. At least from what I could see. The names didn't light up. But I saw which ones you were talking about. Not sure what that button was for. There's something hidden over here. What is it? Let's just walk over here one more time. Anything over here? Nope. Hold the phone. Really? Fine. Have it your way.
I can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath indeed, but you know what? Whoa. Just gonna run in there. Cannot find path? Shoot. Fine. Let's do it this way then.
These boots have seen everything. Never a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's try this one more time. Leave some ice on this floor, just so that they know.
Ready for another round? Now this is my happy place.
Your happy place. Good.
Watch this!
Stay focused.
They're gonna go after Shadowheart, so let's just keep her back. Ooh, let's go take care of that darkness real quick. Cannot find path? Oh, phooey on that. I don't have that. Okay. Now let's fly over there. Alright, just land right in front of her and say, "Do you remember me?" And let's get rid of that. Yep. One more just for good measure. No more darkness. Oh, and it seems that I've got some extra actions, though. Use this for more damage. And one more just to finish them off. Done. Right then.
Now that's a hefty take.
Hefty take, you say? You talking about the treasure right there? Let's take a look. Lizelle, would you be so would you politely open this up for us?
Quickly then. Open up.
Lockpicking impossible.
Looking ahead.
Huh. Oh, wait. I grabbed the key from her. What am I... We don't need a... Steal that. Client list. Security guidelines.
Let's see.
I'm starting to think that that's a calling card at the moment. Not just the place being looted, but the calling card being there's something frozen nearby. That's how you know that we stopped by. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. I can take the painting. You know what? Sell that.
Need to find a way forward.
I can take that one off the wall, too. Let's also take that. Yeah, we could probably do with a bag of holding at this point. Let's just send that back to camp. Alright, made off with quite a bit of loot, so that's nice. Two paintings. Nice. Put those to good use as well. Very well. Well, we've helped Shadowheart get her parents back. Ooh, Karlach, we need to lighten your load. Maybe another time. There we go. No longer encumbered. Oof, thank goodness we had all these buffs. Inner peace. There's something over here. Is there something over here I need to know about? The surprising habits of Karaturian warlords. Poppy flowers.
Might be useful.
Let's give these flowers to Shadowheart as well. She said she wanted flowers. Surrounded by flowers. Colors galore. Valerian flowers? Oh, that's over there. Valerian flowers, I should say, not Valerian. We're not in Game of Thrones all of a sudden. Valerian flowers. Well, so there's no way to get these people their memories back. Sad day.
I need a quick word.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
The true loot dragon. Loot dragon looted. Icy signature frozen corpses. Oh gosh. Frozen corpses and frozen ground. Yeah, Brittany, that's kind of what we've been doing this. We really have been. Icy in Baldur's Gate, leaving cold corpses and empty shelves. Jeez. Autumn, that sounded a lot more chilling than I'm pretty sure that meant to be. Let's not throw that as this guy's walking by, because it might aggro somebody.
To keep their hose out of Baldur's Gate.
What? I missed that entire context. I just turn around and hear Karlach tell Lae'zel, tell your boss to keep your hose out of Baldur's Gate. Jeez. Okay. Karlach. Oh, man. Yeah, we can come back here. You know what? I'm going to set us up ready so that we're nice and ready for Astarion's next quest. But first, let's go rest up for the night.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Still bent up about that. Go back to camp. You okay, buddy? I'm gonna go take care of Thor real quick. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody, and then we will end the night, get ready for Astarion's quest, start that, and probably end the stream shortly after that. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Gosh, that has been one heck of an emotional session so far. I am definitely going to be holding Shadowheart tonight. Definitely going to be holding Shadowheart tonight. If this were real, I'm sure everybody would be giving her all the love in the world. Alright, back in just a moment. Thor, everybody says hi. I come back from the... I come back from taking care of Thor, and the first thing I see is pathetic, 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 pathetic. Poor unfortunate souls. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm awake now. Thank you, chat. Welcome back indeed. Oh, man. Astarion, I think we've got some ground to cover. But first, we are going to go ahead and relax here for the night, because I think our dear Selûnite Shadowheart here really needs some rest. Not only that, but dang, I really need to get her the deep amethyst dye when I find it.
My faith will guide me.
Let's go ahead and give her... Oh, wait a minute. No, I think we'll keep that current color on her. Thor's doing great, Luna. Thank you, chat, for welcoming me back. I feel very welcomed. Let's go ahead and end the day here. Welp, so, got a new color combination for that outfit. I think this one was Cobalt. It's a blue and pink ensemble, but I know that she wanted colors. So I thought, let's do with that. Yes, Christina, I should have known chat would be doing that right now. Just see how she's doing. Oh no, tell me that thing's not hurting again. Anyway, chat, what would you rate this color, this dye? Think it looks good?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing. Just, wanted to show a little bit more affection.
I thought you'd never ask.
This one? Oh, no, I should be doing this one for you. Yes, I'm glad we got your parents back. Well, she seems to be doing all right. Well, someone's getting held tonight, that's for sure. Let me adjust this. She does look beautiful, Larissa. She looks lovely, yes, glam girls. Absolute truth, I'd say. Very fashionable. Alright, alright. So far, chat's been enjoying it. Good. Oh yeah, Montserrat, I actually have that. And I don't think it's entirely a mod. There's actually an item I have that... Well, let me show you.
Open up.
Extra kisses for the day she's had. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. We're going to give her a few extra for the day that she's had to put up with. Where is it? I think the crown is... There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, she might actually already have it. Yep, she does. What am I saying? Of course I gave her her crown. But first... So go ahead and put this back in its place. Nope, did not mean to put that there. There we go. We can put this down here by, yes, the headpieces. I love how she says, that sounded a lot more debonair in my head, a lot more sophisticated. I'm like, oh please, you're already sophisticated. Any more and we might have to just curtsy and bow every time we see each other. Now this, I'm going to keep this as my new shield. Going to use it to keep the girl safe, too. Thank you, Viconia, for attempting to hurt Shadowheart. Because now you've given me the shield with which I'm going to make sure she never gets harmed. So, oh, magnificently realized ensemble. Let's see how that looks on Astarion. And... comfortable autumnal outfit. I gotta test that out. Gale. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that to Gale as well. And we can send one of the outfits over to Will as well. Shoot! Will does not have anything good on, I swear. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll let the audience, I'll let the chat decide. Huh. Chat, what do you think? Provides a good window, I'd say. I feel like I'm showing somebody around a house, and as we can see with this leather number right here, there's a fantastic window that allows for the 4 p.m. sun to shine its magnificent, beautiful, bright, glowing rays upon anybody who gazes upon it. All right. How about, I think that could work. And let's see. For Astarion, what do you think, red or white? I think I'll actually give this one to Will. I think Will would actually pull this off very nicely. Plus, there we go. I'm about 50-50 split. Half me says yes, half me says no. Oh my, sometimes just styling everybody. Spend time just styling everybody. Yep. Gale in a drow outfit, yes. I mean, hey, you got it, glam girls. Better yet, since we're here, we need to see what he looks like in this, just to see. He even poses. Man's a natural. That absolutely fits him. We already gave him the nice shoes, too, the delicate shoes. Twists of gold, lilac, and sapphire, these delicate shoes are very reasonable for dancing, romancing, perhaps even prancing. Let me read that right. These delicate shoes are very reasonable for dancing, romancing, perhaps even prancing. We'll decide on that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Wait a minute. I think I know which one Will might want to have. Amity, times 2. It's not that bad, right? Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. Hang on a second. We've got other outfits. All right. Snugglesome green shirt. Comfortable ash meadow outfit. Trousers with no shirt. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and try that one on Will as well. And I don't know. I'll have to try that on Halsin, see what it looks like. Will's earthly garb. Let's try this one. Looks like, oh my goodness, it kind of looks like the guy from Princess and the Frog, am I? Or at least I could see that as something the guy from Princess and the Frog would wear. Yeah. Maybe I'm jumping too far ahead. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, let's go ahead and end the night then. First off, I don't think anybody wants to talk with me. No, nobody needs to talk. End the night. Oh, fruit porridge? Hang on a second. Yep, we got some new stuff. Cinnamon rolls. There we go. One of these. What? Oh, they're 2 different ones? Interesting. Fruit porridge. Cheese. Bananas. Might as well. Nope. This is a carafe of wine. That is a carafe of wine. Carafe of wine? Am I mispronouncing it? Carafe? There's Wyvern's specialty beverage, I see. Ithbank. Swag Stiff Tonic. We need to have a video compilation of just me trying to pronounce things. Portal Sherry. Frost Kiss Ale. Amnian Dessert Wine. Suzalian Sweet. Ithbank. and tea. Alright, now we can end the night. Yes, Prince Naveen, thank you, Larissa. Auto-select, add Relin. I wonder... We're gonna have to eat Bex's cookies at some point. Probably towards the end of the game, right? I vote yes. Drinking the tea tonight, I see. I see we're already going for the tea. Is Amity here? Oh no, the Autumn as well. Was it... Autumn, was it you that was going for the tea goddess position? I think it's still up for grabs. And next we can grab... And let's also grab... There we go. 29, 28. Fill up with these, alright. Banana bread, Brittany? Not a huge fan. Oh!
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And... do you feel anything? You've turned from Shar. It doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne. Who you are? You mean Jennifer? I'm gonna say that. She is Jennifer.
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Please let me hug her. Yes!
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
And they got the group hug. Chat, it finally happened. We finally got to hug Shadowheart, and we got the group hug in there. Yeah, I don't doubt that if any of you were in the... Assuming this entire area was populated with the chat members, oh my gosh, we're all hungover. Oh man, I thought it was just the bite that was making my character woozy. I do not doubt that she would be getting tons and tons of love that she would not even know what to do with. If it was... Oh man. Here we go. If this entire camp was populated by the different chat members. Man. And there we go. She's finally back. If we were there, we'd all fall from the group hug. I don't doubt that. Put that over here. There we go. All right, and let's just see if... Oof. Quite the day. Quite the day ahead of us, too. Yeah. You know, what do you and your cat grub do here? You know what? Whatever you do, just enjoy it. Enjoy being here. You're welcome just as much as the chat members are. I'm not selling that. It's Gale's. Astarion.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious and tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone. But she bore it well and got what she wanted. Even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
She's getting and will get so much love. Larissa, I do not doubt that. Does Icy do lives like this often, or is it its first time seeing Rain? It's new within the past couple weeks. I've only just started within the past couple weeks, but I'll be expanding on what type of streams I do, such as Q&As and just talk, you know. Let's just hang out, as well as things like Q&As or filling out questionnaires on the internet, fun things like that. It's going to be a lot of variety streaming, I'll tell you that much. But even some experiences like, you know, how to get into voice acting if possible, or that will probably just be its own stream, but we'll see what the future holds. First and foremost, Astarion?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
I need you in my party now.
I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Karlach or Lizelle? I feel like one of them needs a break. You are... Okay. Keeping Karlach then.
In that case...
All right. Gale, what do you have to say?
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shah has taken so much from her already.
Why do I see Astarion and Shadowheart kind of being besties? They kind of give me sibling energy right now. At the beginning, I think Shadowheart was trying to flirt with Astarion and he wasn't reciprocating, based on some of the traveling dialogue. But I think Astarion might have actually been annoyed with her a little bit, at least in my campaign, because that cursed book that I was reading, the one that you all told me not to read, but it ended up paying off. It gave me some wisdom, and I was just barely able to trade that for some strength from Shar, so that I didn't have to give up any crucial memories. But I decided to go back and give it to Astarion just to see what happens, because that was an option. And obviously it was a segue into Astarion wanting to look up how to, look up what his markings on his back no doubt meant. But there's an event that happens when you give him that book. You wake up in the middle of the night and you hear him going, "No, no," reading the book, obviously talking to somebody, the voices in that book, and saying, "No, I won't. No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe Shadowheart." I know, I saw a video where he says that, but about Gale, where he's like, "Well, maybe Gale," but I'm guessing he just picks a random person, but I reloaded that one a couple times, and it was Shadowheart every time, so I think it depends on who has a high rating or the highest rating, or who knows what. Still, why does Mystra have such faith in you? Let me go see what their opinions of Shadowheart's big old decision are.
Just what I need.
And I want to see how Shadowheart's doing. Oh, there are the puppers. There they are, little floofs.
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-acquit.
Nice. Yes, Anna, I'll remember the cooking stream. It'll probably have to be out of personal preference during a time when there aren't so many people, walking through the house at different times of the day.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Look at you both getting along. There they are, the parents. Okay, I do want to talk with them just to see how they are.
I think things will be better now that we've talked to Shadowheart. Much time was lost, but no more. Now we can be there for our daughter.
Glad things worked out for you and your family. How do you feel? What comes for you now? Shouldn't even be here. Your liability and distraction for Shadowheart. Jeez, what type of heartless campaign do they think we're going to run?
We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again.
How do you both feel?
Old. I was a young woman when they seized me. Arnel and I hoped Jen would be joined by siblings. But that dream's gone now. And there's a stranger in the mirror. But I still have my teeth. That first apple was worth the wait.
What's for you now?
Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid.
Nonsense.
Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Good night, Ariel. Thank you for coming. She seems delightful.
I'm starting to feel like my old self again. And Shadowheart, has been able to unbottle some of the feelings that Shah denied to her. A great deal of damage was done to our family, but we can still heal.
What comes for you next?
My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, with her fine paramour at her side. Once you've put down this absolute threat together. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail.
So I've already got Dad's approval. You accept your daughter's choice of name? Montserrat? How old is Shadowheart for her mother to be that old already? Montserrat, Shadowheart was taken when she was a small child. Probably like 12, 13 when they took her. Because it was some kind of ceremony that marked not adulthood, but it marked a certain point in their life. And now she looks at least like 21, 25, around that age. Shadowheart is a half-elf, so she ages a little bit slower. And probably... Anyway, her mother's a human, her dad's an elf from the looks of it, so that's probably why her mother is aging a lot quicker. It's definitely been a couple of decades, if not at least a decade.
Of course. Only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt.
I don't think she'll mind if it's from you. Just both, you know? After all, you both are part of her past and she doesn't want to forget you. Shadowheart's dad looks great. I like his hairstyle. Yeah, nice, Paula. Didn't know Shadowheart's dad would be catching eyes around the chat. So, you're a lycanthrope? Shadowheart shared some of her memories with me. Wait a minute. Is he a lycanthrope?
I am.
But
He
is.
With Selûne's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf.
So that's why that book said, they can make your wife think that your husband's a werewolf. Wow, so he's a lycanthrope. Okay. He got that dog in him. He really does. What happened during all those years? What did they make your daughter? Oh, no. Do I even want to know? Yep.
I'm sorry, but what happened in that room? That must stay within the family. Just know that we endured and are grateful for your help.
That almost sounded like Boromir, actually. What is his name? Sean Bean. I'll have to look up that actor. Arnell Hallowleaf, voice actor. Shadowheart, I need to get you a new paint job.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Remember, I.C., we saw him follow Shadowheart and change back when they surrounded him with spears. Yeah, but we've also seen Halsin turn into a bear. That doesn't mean that Halsin is a werebear, which do exist in D&D, and they're supposed to be lawful good, I think. But he's just capable of turning into bears. And Polymorph is a 4th level spell you can learn in 5th edition that allows you to turn into any beast. So since he looked like a wolf rather than like a semi-anthropomorphic wolf, canine type creature, I just figured he turned into a wolf, not a actual lycanthrope. Well, that is true. I forgot that lycanthropes in 5th edition D&D have 2 forms they can turn into, called a hybrid and a wolf form. Wolf form is what we saw. Hybrid is what I was expecting, where he looks more like, anthropomorphic, meaning he can walk on 2 legs or on 4, or, I think this girl needs a little bit more love and care. His voice is John Hopkins. Thank you, Autumn. So he is the same guy that plays Marius from Rise, Son of Rome. Thank you, Amber, John Hopkins, and Shreese. I love that everybody so many people jumped into the chat. Shadowheart is over 40. She spent a long period training. Wow, Larissa. Where does it say that? I mean, I believe that half-elves don't age very long. Or don't age for...
I thought you'd never ask.
Very slow aging, I meant. All right. Now we can go. Nobody else needs talking to? Okay. First, Shadowheart, let's give you a quick little paint job. Let's give you a... Right, let's give you a quick little paint job for your armor. We'll consider this. Now, there it is. I think Each day we'll change it to a different color. Let's try this one. Change this outfit to that. Dang, that looks good. She said she wants lots of colors, so let's try this one. Peach and apricot. Let's see what the armor looks like. I'll go with it. I'm gonna go with it. It's colorful, you know? It's pastels. Bright, colorful. Judges? I'm only laughing because I'm picturing somebody getting their ish kicked in by somebody wearing this. Imagine being a giant, powerful demon and this thing defeats you. Somebody wearing that. Yep, let's go with it. I'm glad you like the colors, Amity. Yes, they are pretty. Yes, Hex fan, I'm romancing Shadowheart. It was a hard choice. Believe me, it was a hard choice. Alright, we go through here. Astarion. Let's at least go inside the vampire's domain, and we can end the stream shortly after that. Oof, lots of magic going on over there. Wait, before we go into there, here we go. What are they? Never mind. What are you people talking about over there? Hey chat, there's that book club. Astarion, you feeling okay? And Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind as to keep that. You can send that back to camp. That's for you to keep. Oh yes, this is the crown that we were talking about. One that actually lets her have... Yep. Kind of. It's, Oh, that's what's preventing it. It gives her Orin's hair. So far, it's just a camp item, but yeah, I think she looks good with that hair. I might need to find a way to get it as a camp item, but yeah, we'll just leave it right there. Now, Astarion. Oh right, Shadowheart. She needs to buff us up. More HP. Regain that spell slot, that oh so precious spell slot. And back to the healing necklace. You know what, we might just need to sell this, although I kind of don't. Kind of don't want to. It's a Selûne necklace, and she's had it since the beginning of the journey. You know what, I think I'll have her hold on to that for sentimental purposes. After all, it got her through this entire game so far. Fist Bella? What is everybody doing around here?
I asked you here because... God, never mind. No, it's not. What's the point of
Oh, you were the ones talking about the ropes. I thought it was these people. I'm like, why is there a sinister robed person down there? Hang on a second. We gotta go over there. This stairway takes us up there. Are they arguing over who lost what ball? You know what? Forget it. Let's just...
Don't know how to say it.
Alright, let's just go over here. It says a lot about Icy that his girlfriend on the computer makes an offhand comment about liking... What the... Death and Ball Spalder? Hang on a second. okay. He's ambushing, but not ambushing very well. You know what? I don't know who he's trying to kill, but I'm just gonna blow that little dream right out of the water before he gets a chance. Yeah, so everybody heard the rope comment. Rope comes out. It's like, rope, rope, rope. It's like the seagulls. Calm, chat. Thank you, Amity. Let's see. It says a lot about Icy's character. Makes an offhand comment about liking colors, and he makes a point to remember and act on it. This is the standard we should have, ladies. Thank you, Autumn. Very big compliment. Demon. Really? Shadowheart. What, Demon? You're really about to defeat me wearing that? What's wrong with it? Shadowheart. Demon. It's pastels. Shadowheart. And? Demon. I'm a demon. Show some respect. Those are some nice boots she has, Ladisa. Yeah, I know chat hears everything, Anna. That's the blessing and the curse. That is a nice robe, sir. I need to find that. I need to get that from you. You know what? Alright, obviously there's a little assassination attempt right here. And he's definitely in on it. Syrian. 76 HP is a lot to have for just a random civilian. Either he's attempting to murder her, or... we'll see. Let's just give this guy a little... Surprise! Gotcha, fool! The enemy is surprised. How do you know? That's when you know an ambush is absolutely bonkers messed up. When the ambusher is the one who's surprised.
Covered.
Yeah, let's enjoy this. No way.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragedy comedy.
Listen, I'd hate to break up whatever this little tiff is, but nah, I don't hate to break it up. I'm breaking it up right now. It's like, yeah, I'm not even sorry. I mean, hey, don't go murdering people in the park. People are trying to relax here. Does it go for you? Here, I'll solve his hood problem for you. Problem solved. You're welcome. Dance macabre. Hey, Astarion, do us all a favor and show us what sneaking is supposed to look like. Got it? Better yet, you can already sneak attack. What am I saying? Because there's 2 opponents nearby. Why don't you give him a little... Nah. You don't need to heal up. And for another one... Surprised. Alright. On my way. Let's just make sure to give everybody here a nice little... Oh, people up here too. 28 hit points, 20... 28. Oh, there's one back here. Reaper of Bhaal, 45 HP. Well, then let's send them an invitation. These other socials are... Oh, you're talking about mine. Thank you, Amity. Yep. Socials are listed in the description. Buff up. I love the animation of this guy beating his chest. Do not react. Give him one more bonk for good measures. Yep, there you go. And down here we go into the fray. How you doing, Karlach? Flaming Fist, what do you...
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Wait,
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Bhaal.
I don't know, block the attack. So the Flaming Fist is gonna help. I was about to say, you gonna help us? Oh, so the fists are helping. So they look like civilians. Gotcha.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, why don't you cool us down? Why don't you... let's cool them down then. Critical hit. Oh, unstoppable. Well, I'm guessing that has something to do with... I'm guessing the unstoppable prevents them from taking certain damage. I need to look that up next time. Third attack. Let's do it. Better yet... throw. Dang it. Oh well. Was hoping to throw her, honestly. There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion's enthusiasm. Kind of alarming sometimes. You know, he's invisible, but I could have sworn my character can see invisibility. I guess he hid from us. Anyway, Astarion, would you be so kind as to take care of that one up there? Let's try this. Go ahead and hide. Hiding successful. Spotted by Syrian. There, dang it. Must have advantage. Let's try this then. Outside normal range. How about you move a little closer then? Dash.
Keep guessing.
Now let's have you shoot from this angle. Let's try that one more time. Alright, a little bit closer. Anna, that's some very beautiful irony, Anna. It's like, YouTube, I don't need an ad for better sleep. I'm watching Icy right now. Well, I mean, barring the times when I'm a bit energetic and the stream is getting very exciting, I imagine I try to be pretty relaxing, you know? Hey, aim for me, will ya? At least try to aim for me. Let's just cool ya off. And there we go. Oof. Where's the other one? Oh, over here. Where are you going? There we go. You know, now that I'm... oh, dang it. I was about to say, now that I've got 22 strength, I can't throw them just yet. I can throw them now. Amber. Gods, it's hot in here. Well, why don't you... Icy turns to Karlach. Well, why don't you try cooling us down? Awkwardly looking at each other as Karlach's body emanates blazing heat. Icy. Right, never mind. I meant that... never mind. What's a wizard hat doing down here? There's somebody around here. Don't know where he is, but he's not making himself known. Could throw a grenade, but there are too many civilians around. There are too many... Okay, Astarion, I appreciate the guard's efforts, but why don't you show us how you're really supposed to shoot? Better yet, can you reach her? Yes, you can. Dash a little bit. Just get her from behind. There we go. Nice work there. Send that back to camp. We can sell it later. Ooh, bread. And focus. Eat the bread later. There we go. Ma'am, I have a plus 12 to my athletics. You are not pushing me anywhere. Also, Shadowheart saw you try to push me, and she doesn't look too happy. Jen, Shadowheart's okay. I didn't get hurt. I didn't get hurt. She just pushed me is all. Or tried to. It's more like a light shove. Alright, fixing the audio. It's always acting that way during, or it always acts that way during fights, you know? But I'm not likely to pay as much attention to the chat as I'd like to. There you go. It's now fixed. I'm not... Yep, it's fixed. I'm seeing that. He'll get to it soon, chat. He's locked into battle. Yeah, hey, I'm a paladin, okay? Like she said, I lock into battle, you know? Maybe... I wonder... Throw this? Maybe it will reveal if he's close by or not? Where is that guy? Is he over here? Oh, he is over there. There he is. Perfect. I couldn't see him, but I thought might as well just throw this at him.
Seems like the best way.
Lovely. Now that I'm right next to him, let's just go up and shake hands. Can I bonk him with the pommel of my sword? There it is. Yep, executioner. In an effort to keep filth off of my sword, I shall hit you with the pommel.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Oh, gee, he on X Games mode. All good on the front. Yay! Alright, in case somebody's ever invisible during a game, those little tentacle grenades work very well. Fragile, listen now. Alright, use the parasite to explore her thoughts.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Why do I taste
Please be alive. Oh no, she's dead. Dang it.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Dang it all. Well. What in the world? A murderous cut? No thank you. We'll just send that to Cap, sell it later. Can't seem to angle my camera right to... Ah, dang it, come on. Come on. I'm trying to access that body because it's hidden, but...
Never wanted the easy path.
I can't reach it. Come on. Ah, dang it. I guess I can't reach it. Oh well. Let's keep the schedule then, and... Oh wait, I can't access the Palace of Cazador from here. Oh, phooey. What the... Karlach, did you just... Spider-Woman, what was that? Did she just... That takes Lady Killer to a whole new level. Dang it all. Yep, she did, and... Right. So I just realized I have 100 keys on that chain. Lordy. I have a feeling there's something that I can dig up right here. Anything? White bread? Butter buns?
That might be worth it.
Oh, never mind. Something right here. Please do not be a chest that's outlined red. Yay! Yay! Send that to Lae'zel. I will gladly take that. Hey, not seen action like that in a while. Completely unbothered.
So lucky they were on the other side of the path. Lucky.
Are you former adventurers? No, level 8, or 8 hit points, all of them. She's just saying, lucky they're on the other side of the park. Lucky. Right. Well, I think I know how to get into I think I know how to get into Cazador's place from the sewer, at least. Yep, if you remember, we had to stop a session, not really early, but we backtracked. Yeah, we had to backtrack from a certain area because we were entering Cazador's area a little too soon. Here we go. Oh. Never mind, that's not right here. Find the Tsar Palace. Where is it again? Meet Aylin Lorroakan. I believe, let me just teleport back over here. Completely unbothered. I see 2024, yep. Hey, let's clean ourselves off real quick. In case anybody wonders why I do that, after a fight, anybody who is in melee is covered in blood. That blood stays on you until it's cleaned off. One of the ways to clean yourself off is either by stepping into water or drenching yourselves in a bottle of water, like what I just did. Oh, we've got to go all the way over there, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, over by Kithrak Voss. Okay. Gotta be clean before entering the castle. Well, yes. What kind of dignitary would I be if I didn't clean myself up? What kind of king would I be if I just walked in all dirty and bloody straight from the battle? You know? Doesn't sound very careful and sophisticated. I'm gonna roleplay this. Dang it, we can't sit on these. I was so hoping we could. Oh well. Alright, everybody in. We're not having another Lae'zel incident. What do I mean by a Lae'zel incident? I mean somebody standing on the pier and watching us as we just sail off. And echoing down the halls, we just hear... No, Autumn, we are... Icy... Wait, is that the sewer? Icy, are you sure you want to bathe in that? I threw a clean bottle of water on us. I am not bathing in the sewer water. By no means.
Looks empty.
Is that a red apple? That is. Huh. Wonder what all this stuff is for. Ooh, an opulent chest. Well, better than nothing. Faded poster? Damp faded poster? What in the world? A curled missing poster? Priest missing poster. Ah. Some bones. Rattle me bones.
Even after everything.
Let's see what those are about. Missing Cass. Reward offered for any information on my beloved child gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worm's Crossing. Oh no. Now the fourth child goes missing. Any and all information desired. Misha. Chessa. Chessa again. Cass, Misha, Chessa, and Chessa again. Oh. That's curious. Right. Lorna.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Well, get ready for a fight, everybody. You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire. What type did he seem? Better yet, what type did he seem? Did he say what kind of party it's supposed to be? Perhaps he lost his appetite. Oh,
Only
gosh.
that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Gosh, why did it seem like she was shaking for a second? I see. Check to see if there are any Ninja Turtles down there. Or would it be Fighter Dragonborn in this case? What? There are turtles. They call them Tortles here. Gosh, now people are going to look up the Tortle race and make 4 of them. 4 monk Tortles. Look, Amity, if I see any Tortles around here, I'll just throw some pizza that way. You've had a very lucky escape. I'm wondering that myself. I'd cut your losses if I were you. Is there anything else unique? He'll show up eventually. You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
No way. You just fed on me last night. Mother. He did not just call me mother. It's like, Astarion, down, boy. Jeez. I'm positively starved. I'm wondering that myself. You sure he didn't try? Or no, he was probably talking to her. Mother, may I? No, because she hasn't really pointed it out to him. Right, I'm sure he was perfectly safe. I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him?
Oh, I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Probably. Before you go, though, did he say... Okay, just a moment. Ooey. Well... Oh.
Let's see what this does.
That leads somewhere I haven't seen yet. Empty crates? No, I clearly haven't searched that yet, because... Lady, if you'd like, I can help lead you out of here. Well, that definitely has to lead somewhere. Nope. Let's look around for something that might be able to open that up. Anything? Chasm. Not over here. No. Freaking Astarion. Mother, may I? Positively starved. You put your teeth away. You just barely ate. Like, you've just barely been fed. And don't you tell me that celestial blood doesn't taste that good. Let's see. It could be worse, Icy. At least he didn't call you daddy. Oh, gosh. At least you're right. Amity. Hey, none of that now. It's okay. It's okay, Amity. Nobody here's calling me that. At least he didn't call you daddy. Yeah, I'd hate to have to pull a father figure and walk out to get the milk, you know? Huh. Why can I not get in there? Is it something I have to get over here? Oh, it probably is. I have to navigate over here. Grease balls? That's certainly different. Well, maybe I do have to go up here. No, maybe I just need to go back to that boat. And is there a way to go further down, perhaps? Apologies if these intense camera movements in these very tight spaces are making anybody dizzy. So if that woman was here, but not to show us where the... Thought she was supposed to be like a clue as to, you know, to say you're going in the right direction. I guess she was just here. Up. Everybody aboard. There we go. So it cannot go any further that way. One time I had a romantic scene with Gale and my face was full of blood. After that I made sure to clean blood off when I go to camp. Good that you take cleaning seriously. See? Holla, I cannot imagine that. I had an interesting situation with Gale as well. I saw a video where people apparently said that if you get near death, or if Gale almost dies, apparently, well, apparently you find some interesting things out about Gale's interests. What in the world? That has to lead somewhere. And I'm thinking it might... They don't seem hostile.
What's this, cousin?
Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And
Hang on a second, he's got scales on his face.
Rights. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
I'm not saying it, Amity. I'm not saying it. I see no.
He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Do I get a chance to explain? Oh, you have it wrong. I'm not with the absolute. Thank you. And cousin looks like he fell out of an absolute's... Did he say? An aboleth's back end. Are you sure you're related? I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. You have it wrong. I'm not with the absolute. Wait, no need for violence. Since this will take you in turn. What happened to your friend?
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned... Oh no. Turned you against one another. You need witnesses? I'm a witness. Just here to pay my respects. Oh no. Not a cultist. 18. Guidance. I swear, this girl's guidance from day one in the game to the end.
No cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
For troublemakers. But we are troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled. What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard. The Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Sarin's skeleton is missing a head, I see. And there's something in there. Wow! Massive grease elementals. Well, oh, they're green on the map now. Which means they're allies. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Christina. Alright. Everybody all aboard. Don't you dare get left behind, glares at Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Oh, man. Flying past all of these. Oh man, that poor party. Oh. Lae'zel looked like she was laying down with that guy. Oh. Cue the Benny Hill music. Now, let's see what's behind door number 1. Something over there. Ah. Well, I'm not going to complain about treasure. Good night, Rain. I know it's a bit late, but in case you watch the rest of it. Peeks through the paladin's wings. My mama said we can't talk to strangers. Move along, creepo. It is Dina. What's the name of that river down there? The sewer, me. No. Oh. Yep, looks like we're going through the sewer. Again with these cranium rats. Oh boy.
Let's get going.
We might be on the right path. Oh, another one? Ah. Well, definitely not going to complain about that. I want to say that we're on the right path. Let me just open up this door as well.
What's that?
Will I be continuing the Mafia videos, Haley? Good news, yes.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Somebody better not have just stepped in there. Okay. I was about to say. Wow, what is going on in here? Caustic brine? Something is damaging something or somebody. Huh. Let's just move away from that. The Undercity Ruins. Oh. Voiceless Penitent Bareki. Level 10. So there's a waypoint here. And where does this take me?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door. To baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Oh, the hands.
You lie. You are...
I can bring the hands there. Oh man, the bag of hands at that... What in the world? These freaking cultists. Oh, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Okay, what about you? Voiceless Penitent Bareki. I'm guessing I can't talk to you.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Oh, yep, missing a tongue.
Expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Ah, what is this? When you rage, hostile creatures succeed saving throw or take psychic damage. This one, Armor of Moonbasking, 22 temp HP after casting Wild Shape. Okay, definitely going to get that for Halsin whenever we get him back.
Penitent blinks, you think?
Pouch. What about this? No, I cannot. It's probably something I have to press on the other side. Grimlark, verse 2. What is over here? Oh, passageway. Yes, Golden Vixen, there's a bag of hands that we took from one of the Bhaal cultists, or one of the cultists of Bhaal. We took a bag of hands from him. They take them as trophies or as proof of their killings. Oh man, wait. Whoa. Was that Aaron? A dead halfling. Was that the guy who sold us everything back at the Grove? That looks like him. Hang on a second. I don't know. I might have to check. That looks like Aaron, the guy. I mean, it would have said his name was Aaron if that was, but still. That looked like Aaron from back in the Grove. Maybe if he has a... no, he didn't give us a quarterstaff, so that couldn't have been him. Wait. Breaching pike spear. I'm getting boss fight vibes. Crawling hand. Dead. There's treasure over there. My boss fight sense is tingling. Either that, or it's just after the boss fight, and you're supposed to come in through there.
Feel that? Heavy air.
Yep.
Cursed. Well, bring it on, I guess.
Yeah, good to know. Yep, had a feeling nothing in this room would stay dead. Greater zombie? Oh boy. Well,
what should I do?
What you should do is drop a train on these guys. This train. Oh, dang it. You should drop a train on this group over here. There we go. Beautiful. Now, reason why I saved is because I have a feeling we're going the wrong direction. I want to take us to Astarion's quest, and I think we have to get that above ground. Sorry to deny us the fight. We're going to wrap up the stream once I get to the doorsteps of Cazador's palace, and we can continue there. But at least I know where we're going now, or at least I know where that takes us. Yeah, at least I know that there's a bunch of treasure down there and some very easy-to-kill enemies. Well, they're undead, so they're easy to kill for paladins and clerics, and we happen to have a couple of those in this party. So yeah, I'd say that we're doing pretty solid. That's a good, solid composition. I sense his boss fight is the same as I feel a disturbance in the force. Exactly, Christina. It wasn't a boss fight, but it was a fight. Alright, so I have that waypoint. I can teleport there. Yeah, there is a path that takes us up there. Let me just teleport back up to the, here we go, lower city central wall. No, Haley, the series is definitely not done. There's 2 more parts still. And next week, I plan to post the next part, part 14 of the Mobster. And I'm going to talk with the writers about it because we've got the next one done. I said, due to the wait that we've given everybody, mind if we just post the next one like a week or 2 after that instead of a full-on month like we've been doing in the past? There was a bit of a delay for a number of reasons. For one, Ida, the writer, was moving from Norway to the United States, so quite a bit on her plate as far as that's concerned. Let's see. Wait a minute. We can just travel up here. I'm a nincompoop. Bloody nincompoop. Go up the tower. Go up the wall. That show better be worth it. It must be. Astarion asking for a bite. Man. Mummy, Mother, Mother, may I? Oh, freaking Astarion. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, there it is. Tsar Palace South Tower. Ladies and gents, here we are.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Good. In we go. close the metal door behind us. There we go, Astarion. Now, from here, how do we sneak in? Just up the ladder? Oh.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you, and you'll fly out this tower. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. I'm here to kill Cazador Zar. Yeah. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. What's the deception? Let's go with... let's not hurt him. Deception. I mean, I wouldn't hurt them either way, but still. Let's try. Yay!
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
Astarion, the Prince of Sass. Exactly, Larissa.
And of your own will.
Oh, wow. What the... What's the giant rat doing here? Right. I have not yet... Drink this, drink that. Here we go. Add more buffs to the list.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
I don't think so.
Don't like when they change. Get big, airy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Oh, I wonder if he's talking about lycanthropes. Anyway, I was tempted to bring Astarion into Shar's temple. Honestly, I'm partially glad that I didn't. As much as, Astarion is a very heavy hitter in this game, especially if I can get him in a dark area. I think that entire place was dark. If he's obscured, he can roll a critical hit on anywhere between a 16 through a 20. And with advantage, that improvement goes up even further. Oh my, I think we're in it. I think we're in the palace. Well, Astarion, one way to figure it out. Would you care to open that up for us? Oh, for a skeleton key. You are the skeleton key. Only not a skeleton. You are the key.
Stop me yet.
Ah, Mary. And a present for you, Astarion. Are we in... Let's see, Tsar Palace servant etiquette. Yes, we are in the Tsar Palace. Chamberlain Dufay, no whistling. Master likes to be respected. Stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. Okay, good to know.
Time to press ahead.
Wow. Statues that look pretty nice. Oh, I love this music.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, trap. Never mind.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-bleeding sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Okay. The Tsar Palace. Is there a way to climb up here? Oh, honey. I mean, beehives, honey.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
That's very suspiciously welcoming. They just unlocked that. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, tell me that's not the girl. Autosaved. Lovely. Investigate Cazador's palace. We entered. We should look around for clues. Find a way to enter the artifact. Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale met with Mystra. She told him the true nature of the orb. That is the Karsite Weave. A half-formed magic created by Karsus. Okay. Claimed the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. Pale Elf, we have entered Cazador's palace now. We just need to find the vampire himself. Alright. Cazador, I will save one of my biggest... Okay. Let's light the place up. Cazador doesn't like light. Cazador doesn't like light. Cazador doesn't like light. Do I look like I care if he likes light? He needs light. The bats seem to be flying everywhere. Wilhelm? Made a character named Wilhelm. Made a D&D character.
Are the gods truly this petty? Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
See, at random points, I would have just kissed her hand. You know, like a gentleman, that kind of kiss. Nice little kiss on the hand. Don't care how corny it sounds, I've heard that kissing an injury makes it feel better. There we go, another brazier. Lovely. Now this place is all nice and lit up. Oh, candles on here. Yes, I can reach that. Let me just... Come on. You got it. A harrowing painting? What? It says I can take it off the wall?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever taken in this game. What? I just... Okay, I'm just gonna stick a giant portrait in my backpack. Just gonna stick this one in my pocket. Men's pockets versus women's pockets. Oh, man. Yep. Let me see if I can do this real quick.
Whatever it takes.
Women's pockets. Yep.
So that's progress.
Men's pockets. Just... Icy drop. There we go. Men's pockets. Oh, man. It's definitely got to be one of the stupidest things I've laughed at.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ay, ay, ay. Icy is now officially a cat burglar stealing paintings. It comes full circle now.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Right. She's got a knife on her. They will turn hostile at some point, I guarantee. And I'm not liking that.
Guest for the master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in. take my advice, run. Get out of here while you still can. Unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Oh, man. Chat, freaking out over the pockets. Well, that's why you carry a purse. It's both something to carry all your stuff and something to, it's both a way to carry your stuff and it's a way to, it's an improvised weapon. While I'm here, men's pockets. Yeah, let me just stick something else in my pocket. I really have gone full cat burglar. Spoken by the cat wizard herself. And I'll take this one. And I'll take this one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And this one. And this one up here. Nope. Okay. Arcane lock. Well, let's just cast knock, shall we? Crap, none of us have the knock spell. You, sir, are too happy when you say it. Terrible. I see. Hold on. Let me take that painting with me just in case. Oh, man. Ooh, 45 gold, 35, 35, 35. Yeah, 45. Not the most expensive paintings of all time, but they'll sell for a pretty penny nonetheless. Lockpicking impossible. I do not want to try and open that up while that's there. Now it's
so much to do, so much to prepare.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Where did that thing go, I wonder? Wait a minute. Is there a door back there? I'm seeing somebody move over there. Can't reach destination. Well, let me just grab this. Let me just go over here. There's bound to be a door to get in there, right? Oh my goodness, the fact that Astarion was able to talk with somebody that he knows. Oh, right. Let's just go over here.
May we be worthy of you.
And lighten this place up. A bust.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Exactly, Amity. And some of these, and some of these, almost there, and some of these, and some of these. And this one, and this one, and this one right here. If Cazador lives to see this hallway again. Oh man, he is not going to be happy. There we go. Light this as well. And all the lights are on in his house too. How did I reach that? I flew, that's how. Starburst Shande, not a really expensive drink for having such a wealthy house. Alright, let's see now. Here we go. And we're just going to tax Noble before his death? Can't reach that. What about this? Throw? Ah, so I can reach it. Pick up. That's one way to do it. A sinister steel.
Favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Good to know. Excuse me.
The woman woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Yeah, at least I see. I am definitely getting revenge for Astarion at the moment. Ordinarily, I'd be respectful in this home. Right now, here's my respect in the pocket. At least I'm lighting up his house.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Oh. Which one has the illusory wall? Oh, this one.
I'm so tired. Resume.
Where's the illusion? Is there a way in here? Dang, we're really getting to... Oh, what are you doing, Goaty? Goaty?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Astarion? Let's see, Astarion, you know that paladin instinct where you see something undead that's threatening you and you just want to pull a smite out? Should I? Should I? You know what? Let me rephrase that. Astarion. Autosave. You know that itch that I told you about? The one where... You know what? I have a feeling he's a much stronger opponent. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. Throw his bag of bones out of here, yeah, Amity.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
We're here to see the Master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Cody will not open them for anyone, much less for you. Oh yes, fight Cody! Spill your blood on his kennel's floor.
Everything must be perfect.
Only 74 hit points? Oh, for shame. Let's have you go over here, Astarion. Stab him from both sides. One last one. There we go.
My turn.
Yes, your turn indeed, Karlach. Why don't you just go ahead and lay the hurt on from this side, how about? Dang, Karlach, not your day, is it? Could be worse. Here we go. Shadowheart, why don't you come in here and give this guy a few blasts. Guess you gotta get a little further away. It's on disadvantage for some reason. There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I call this next one deleted. Deleted! Deleted! Watch and for my next trick, I shall make this health bar disappear. Tsar family ring, key to the kennel. Oh gosh.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Let's see, double smite, triple smite, infinity smite. Chat, I love it when you say that. Smite, 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 smite. Letty's autosave. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I was thinking of quick save. Let's see, back before. Icy's pockets are pockets of holding. Exactly. Just, you know, yanking massive pictures off the wall that are bigger than me. Loot Dragon in full force. What has it got in its pockets? What the crap is this? What? How did he get this in his pockets? Oh man. Let's talk to Astarion and see what this thing is about, and then we can end the stream right there. Hey, there's his pile of bones. Oh yeah. Amity, only because you said it. Oh dang it, I can't pick them up. Yes, I can. Only because you said it, Amity. Toss that bag of bones. Yeet. No way. Oh, 8 damage. Yeah, he's already dead. Astarion?
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower, or are they just afraid? What's the plan? Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him. Are the servants charmed like the guards?
Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Or idiots that brought them upon themselves, so don't. I know. Don't pity them, let me guess. Well, second nature, so say what you want. It's going to happen, but to a degree. Still going to happen, though. What's the plan? You sure about this? Need to ask you something. Are you sure about this?
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
So, what's the plan then? We just go in there, or... Alright. Ladies and gents, we're going to end the stream right there. Thank you so much for joining us. I will see you all again on Friday, where we continue, and this time, we're freeing Astarion from Cazador's hold, and probably taking more paintings off the wall. Yeah, the same tacky paintings on the wall. I see. Pulls them out of his bag. Oh, that's why they weren't worth as much as I thought they would be. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. I will see you all Friday. Good night, good evening, good morning, perhaps, if that's where you are. But whatever it is, good on you. Have a great one. Gosh, his voice, the shakiness is killing me. Yep, Amity, next time we're setting Astarion free, and it's probably going to be a very emotional one. Well, good night, everybody. And like I said, good to you. Get ready for next time. Remind me, Court of Rose and Thorns, what was that name? Was it Feda? I'll see you next time, darling. Have a good night.